Boom. There we go. Runtime, Rumble, Facebook, YouTube. This one is done. Delete. We're not doing them because they're idiots.
No. We'll do it live.
Fuck
it.
Now we're live.
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Now we're finally live. Okay. Now we'll try it again. Pull up monitor number 1. That one's live. Boom. Boom, this one's live. Where's my chat? That one's live. Boom. Oh, we got audio. Boom, this one. Turn that off. Okay. Facebook isn't titled. Where is my chat for Facebook? Where is it? It's not even live. Is it frozen? Boom, we're in. That one's working. All right, this one's working. Where do I go here? Nope. I want to go to my stream. Stream. What do I got to do over here? Oh, am I supposed to go to my own? I'll go to my own URL. I'll do it myself.
No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Boom, that one's live. They're all live. They're all working. Except for Instagram and X because they both suck. A giant fat D. Pretty sure Instagram wants me to pay for Meta, which is not going to happen in 1,000 years. And I'm locked out of my X account, which is half my fault, half theirs, because my original account was banned. And I only have one email. So, boom, we did it.
Look at me, I'm singing to you.
Now I just gotta do one of these. Wait, I can do it here. We're in. Now, next thing. We're gonna fire up the old wildland firefighting videos. Brought to you by FEMA. Required of any wildland firefighter. We're gonna do something crazy. This is unheard of. Nope. I did my user ID. What are you doing over here? TNB. Oh, jeez. Quiet. Get myself in trouble. Boom. Boom. We're almost there, folks. Bear with me. This is a lot to juggle. It took me almost an hour to get this all set up, and I cannot believe that they're all working, with the exception of 2. I mean, in fairness, we're not streaming on Kick, but who... Kick? What are you doing? Why are you using Kick? Come on, get real. Boom. I had 40 cups of coffee right before this, and that was way too much coffee. Had a giant fat double bacon cheeseburger from Holly Food. It was delicious. I couldn't even finish half of it. But that was a long time ago. And once again, right as I start streaming, I am starving. But that's fine. We're just gonna roll with it. Alright. S-190, Unit 6 of the Introduction to Wildland Firefighting. This is Unit 6, Critical Fire Weather. Are you guys ready for this? We're gonna try something that's never been done. This is once in a lifetime content. Can we play WoW and learn to become a firefighter at the same time, or is that just too much? Alright, the title sequence is blank.
I was on a fire in Montana several years ago, just outside of Yellowstone. Our hand crew was flown in by helicopter, and we put in handline for 2 days on the fire. When we first arrived, it was cool and the winds were light. Fire behavior was minimal. As the days progressed, the weather got warmer, and it really dried out the fuels. On the fourth morning, in the fire weather forecast, it was mentioned that a cold front would appear later that afternoon. The winds really picked up and shifted to the southwest. The fire stood up that day and
Besides
made a huge
the grunts
run.
outside,
The smoke column
my
was
brothers
towering
and I
over us
fought at
as
the
it rose
Battle of
straight
High
up
Jaw.
in the sky.
Any who
We
seek to
got
steal
pulled
from the
off
bank
fire
must
because
face
of
us
extreme
first.
fire behavior.
Trying to listen, Kraus. Chill out, dude. No one's gonna steal. No one's gonna steal your damn...
Yabu.
Fire seasons occur at different times of the year in different regions of the country, depending on seasonal variations in weather and fuel types. The typical fire season at any given location has receptive fuels and numerous hot and dry days, yet wildfires are usually clustered within relatively short periods. These periods are characterized by one or a combination of critical fire weather conditions, including strong and shifting wind, very low relative humidity, hot temperatures, an unstable atmosphere, and dry lightning. These critical
guys
fire
can't
weather
see the
events may be
screen,
common
but-
to all locations across the country, or may be localized and unique to a specific location. Recognizing changing and alignment of fire weather factors is imperative.
There's a big old fire.
Necessary function for maintaining situational awareness of expected
Never
changes
lived
in fire
until you looked
behavior.
down on the world
Cold
from the back of a
fronts,
wind rider.
firn winds, and thunderstorms are all examples of weather phenomena that can quickly change the fire environment or can promote alignment of fire weather factors that may result in extreme fire behavior.
Wow. Maybe we could add this in somehow. Alright, checking in with chat. Chat number 1. Oh, why is my window all wacky sized? I don't love that. I need to resize my web. I need to like actually just link the webcam to the frame so that they behave as one cohesive unit. I'm gonna go through. Let's see. All right. Window capture. Window capture. Select a window to capture. Oh, sick. Oh, that's too big. Hold on. That's better. Window capture. There we go. There, I mean, it looks like shit, but whatever. It's kind of doing this. We're just...
Look at me.
Shit.
I'm singing to you.
We're doing the wrong one.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
Oh man, it's beer 30. That's for sure. It's 8:30 and I haven't even cracked a cold one yet. Oh, we just got banned on Twitch. I mean, a cold... What does Sean White say? I mean, a cold Mountain Dew. Okay. Too many windows.
Weather plays an integral role in wildland fire. Given real wildland fire scenarios, you will have the opportunity to identify critical fire weather conditions and how they affect fire behavior.
Cool. Keep going. Continue.
As you learned in earlier units of this course, certain aspects of weather may increase.
Oh, she won't talk while I'm checking chat. Sorry, guys. Technical limitation. Why is Facebook showing that? Oh, okay. It just needed to be refreshed. YouTube needs to be refreshed. Oh, it's time for a knowledge check. Twitch is just frozen all the time. Well, I don't know. Like, Twitch hates my web browser. I'm pretty sure they, like, hit the button and what's the red button? Like, shut them down on Brave. Like, you could probably blame it on Brave. Like, oh, it's not as good as Chrome or Microsoft or Cockatoo, but... Twitch froze again already, and I look like I'm already drunk, which is not true. Not true at all. Watch to earn drops. What? You can get drops by watching me? Oh, wow. How cool is that, fam? I should have put that in the title. Alright. Too many windows.
Face the possibility of extreme fire behavior. From the list below, select the weather factors that likely play a role in extreme fire behavior.
Extreme fire behavior. So we're going to have strong and shifting winds, warm temperatures, unstable atmosphere, and dry lightning. What? How's that incorrect? I'm missing something. Cold temperatures, low relative humidity, rain. How? No. Dry lightning is not included? Okay, let's think about this before I get flunked. Why wouldn't dry lightning? It's gotta be right. Unstable atmosphere is 100% right. Warm temperatures is 100% right. Strong and shifting winds is 100% right. Are we missing something? Okay, let's try it without dry lightning. Wow. Warm temperatures, strong and shifting, low relative humidity. Oh, low. I'm stupid. I thought it was saying high. I got dyslexia.
If fuels are receptive, an interaction with critical fire weather factors can result in extreme fire behavior. For example, thunderstorms can bring frequent lightning as well as strong winds. Last summer, for several weeks in June, the weather conditions were very dry and drought conditions set in. When thunderstorms rolled through in July, several fires started from lightning. We hiked into one of the fires in the morning, and by noon, we could see that clouds were already building again. By early afternoon, when we arrived on the fire, we had to take cover due to storms with intense lightning in the area.
Ouch, chat.
The fire also made a run when strong downdrafts from the thunderstorm hit the area. The IRPG provides a resource on lightning activity levels. Select the IRPG and search for Lightning Activity Level, LAL. Refer to the IRPG when you hear LAL discussed by your crew, or in the morning fire weather briefings.
Lightning activity levels. So is it a chart? I think I can do that on my own time. I mean, it's probably going to be a chart that like corresponds like, oh, if lightning is at X altitude, then it's X likely to start a fire. I get it. We'll do that later.
Firefighters must be aware of changing weather conditions from morning to afternoon. In some cases, these changes could be extreme. It is important to recognize that changing fire weather conditions can result in changes to the environment and therefore influence fire behavior.
Ooh, getting cold.
As changes occur in the fire environment, so does the margin of error for adapting and reacting to those changes. You are now on a fire. It's early morning and the temperature is cool.
Guys, wake
The
up,
winds
there's
are
a
light,
fire.
The humidity is high, and the few clouds that you do see indicate a stable atmosphere.
Okay.
Using the slide bar, click and drag the box to the side best representing these conditions.
Doesn't sound too bad, you know?
What section of changing margin as fire weather factors change does the box now hover over?
It would be minimal.
It should be in the minimal fire behavior
Jesus,
section.
lady, let me do
Now
it.
it is the afternoon,
Let me do it.
and you are seeing
I wanna do
changes
it.
happening. The winds are picking up and getting stronger.
Okay.
It is
so
hotter and drier,
in the
and the
middle.
humidity has dropped. The clouds you
drier,
see now
humidity's
indicate an unstable atmosphere.
Yep.
Click and drag the box to the side, best representing these conditions.
We'll go about like here-ish
What
because it's
section
still
of changing
just
margin as
past
fire
morning.
weather factors change does the box now hover over? It should be in the extreme fire behavior
What?
section.
It just barely got past morning. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I fucked that up big time. All right. I didn't realize that there was no... There's nothing in this one. Can you guys see that mouse over that? Nope. You can't. Yeah, I didn't realize the middle was nothing. I thought it was like medium, you know what I mean? It was still morning, just past morning. You did have hotter temperatures, lower humidity, unstable atmosphere, and strong shifting winds, but it was just past the morning, so I was figuring it would be like in the middle. Middle isn't an option. That's poorly designed. I don't like that.
Remember the importance of weather and keep an eye on the sky for the
Well, I'm getting pissed. It's the only way I can do this. If I'm looking at chat, I can't continue at all. I'm just checking in with you guys, being an awesome host. You have any drop frames yet? Not one. Killing it. We're killing it, chat.
Chemicals, man. They'll fuck you up.
In Miami, I shot 2 men. Why do you think I'm here? 'Cause I love this place?
Salt Lake shitty. Okay, so you gotta trick it. The module will pause immediately if I'm looking at chat, but if I have WoW up, I can just tab over.
potential of rapidly changing conditions. It is important to recognize that changing fire weather conditions can result in changes in the environment and fire behavior. As the fire environment changes, so does the margin of error for adapting and reacting to those changes. Firefighters should be aware of changing weather conditions from morning to afternoon, some of which may be extreme. For example, cool temperatures, high humidity, a stable atmosphere, and calm winds may be present in the morning, but hotter temperatures, lower humidity, an unstable atmosphere, and strong winds may come ahead of a cold front in the afternoon. In this example, the margin for error will decrease during the day as fewer options and less time cause rapid decision-making and a significant increase in risk.
That checks out. I mean, you've only said that like 100 times, but I get it. Yes, Cuban B. Whew, Facebook's way behind. YouTube is not as far behind as Facebook. Twitch is right, but frozen. How does that work? Then it would have frozen when I tabbed out. Alright, next module. I gotta close some of these windows. Go away, Spotify. Go away, battle.net. Everything else we need. Oh, I forgot to tell my Discord that I'm going live. Multi-stream, multi-task, multi-pass. That's another quote we gotta get. Lilu Dallas multi-pass. Next module.
This section looks at the weather phenomena that can occur and affect fire behavior. These elements include cold fronts, firn winds, and thunderstorms.
Firm? What? I don't like that word. Is firm less intense or more intense than like unstable, you know? I guess firm would be like a medium kind of wind, I'm assuming. Like they're not letting up, but they're also not like, they're not like erratic. That's fine. Oh, phone winds. Okay, F-O-E-H-N, phone winds. Okay, okay. That is a really good example because the mountains that we live right by do this exact same thing. You got, well, you can't see where I'm pointing. I'm pointing at the module. I wish you could see it, but basically you got the subsident winds that come down here. That would be like Morgan Valley, pretty much, Morgan County in Utah. Then they come whooshing right up here over Snow Basin and what's the other name of that place? Fucking
Chemicals, man. They'll fuck you up.
Wasatch Peaks Ranch. Wasatch Peaks Ranch. I mean, it's almost a perfect. The one on the right is Snow Basin. The one on the left is Wasatch Peaks Ranch and the mountain range in Layton, where Thurston Peak is. The one on the right is Adams Peak and Mount Ogden. And they go whooshing right up over that mountain and come down on this other side where the phone winds are in the valley, where Ogden, not Ogden Valley, but the Valley. And then you get some fucking wild air coming through. Where I live is where the unstable atmosphere is and the low pressure, and it's just, wind is constantly blowing all the time. All right. So let's take this opportunity to check in with chat. How's everybody feeling about this? Is this like the wackest thing ever, or is this like a good idea? I'm sure you guys aren't loving it to death. My WoW playing is really suffering, but I gotta get through this shit, man. I have a training coming up, a live in-field training coming up in May, and if I'm not caught up and done with these, I'm gonna get cut from the team. In fact, I might already be too late, unfortunately, but we're gonna try. All right. Are you gonna say anything? Okay. Tragedy tragedy wildland fires can transition from blow up to burn over conditions in less than 60 minutes, but can occur in as little as I missed this part. Fuck. My attention span is too short to do this, dude. From blow up to burn over conditions in less than 60 minutes, but can occur in I would say my initial answer is 5. Because if it's like chill, all of a sudden you start getting higher temperatures, lower relative humidity, unstable atmospheric conditions all at once, like it could, I mean, fuck, dude. You could have a whole 5-10 mile fire in like a few minutes. I'm gonna say 5. Yeah! I finally got one right.
Historically, firefighter fatalities have occurred during a prefrontal environment. The cold front, or leading edge of a cooler, denser air mass known as the low pressure system, creates an unstable atmosphere with strong and shifting winds. Cold fronts will happen when working on fires. It's important you are aware of your surroundings, keep an eye on the sky, and learn the visual indicators of an incoming cold front. Remember, your IRPG is a source of valuable information. Reference the common denominators of fire behavior on tragedy fires in the IRPG.
Ooh, God, that scared the fuck out of me, dude. That fucking Legolas dude rolling up. I'd rather at least get out of this bottleneck if he does decide to attack. I'll wait for him to leave. That guy would fuck me up.
Chemicals, man. They'll fuck you up.
I'm gonna hide like up here. What are we bought? Whew! It's getting cold. My CPU temperature's not really dropping at all. Okay, I might need to do this one again.
Historically, firefighter fatalities have occurred during a prefrontal environment. The cold front, or leading edge of a cooler, denser air mass known as the low pressure system, creates an unstable atmosphere with strong and shifting winds. Cold fronts will happen when working on fires. It's important you are aware of your surroundings, keep an eye on the sky, and learn the visual indicators of an incoming cold front. Remember, your IRPG is a source of valuable information. Reference the common denominators of fire behavior on tragedy fires in the IRPG.
You're kind of just repeating yourself. Like, you ever mentioned cold fronts? But yeah, like it's going to be the same situation. Lower relative humidity, unstable atmospheric conditions, and higher temperature. It's the same thing over and over and over.
This was the Canyon Creek fire in Oregon in 2015. See the smoke column? It indicates an unstable atmosphere.
Yes, it does.
A cold front is the leading edge of a cooler air mass. As a cold front begins to push into and replace a warmer air mass, it creates an unstable atmosphere and strong shifting winds. These conditions can quickly cause an increase in fire behavior and a sharp change in wind direction, as was seen on this fire.
Right, just in case this guy tries to kill me. Alright, we gotta put a pause on the training for a second. This is not necessarily more important, but more immediate. Let's get this done.
Pleased to meet you. There are many hidden areas of the crater along the sides. Try exploring the winding paths if you can't think of anywhere else to look, adventurer. You have a great day now. The information you have given me about the pylons is very interesting. Give me a moment to do some calculations, adventurer. Speak to me again in a moment, and I should be able to give you the answer we have been looking for. Very well then.
Just right now. Well, I had a moment to think about it.
All right, adventurer. This is fascinating. I can only hope that my diagrams are correct. I compiled everything into this manual, which you can have. I believe I can answer any questions you have about the crystals now, adventurer. Be seeing you.
Oh, no. Shit. I probably needed that book. Okay, she gave it to me.
Now, let's see if that bigger swing ring. Past red stove cream to finally figure it out.
I can't do that little person voice. What? That's it? If I'm correct, then blue plus red, I predict. What? What did you figure out? Is it in the book? Oh boy, this is gonna be a doozy. Alright, chat, how you doing? Well, I swear we're gonna get that monitor fixed soon. What's up, Flimsy? Haha, yeah, good one.
Chemicals, man. They'll fuck you up.
I'm not flimsy. I'm strong like bamboo. Got 6 people over on Rumble, killing it on Rumble. Thank you to all 4 people, members of the Rumble staff that are working right now that have me tabbed up in the background. How you doing, Tommy?
Look at me. I'm singing to you.
Facebook, it's still behind. I don't know. It's kind of fluctuating. It's wild to me that like certain codecs can't keep up. Rumble kills it. They have probably the second best codec right next to Twitch. Twitch has poured way more money into theirs. YouTube, I don't think really has any excuse, to be entirely honest. Their codec sucks, dude. If you don't refresh YouTube every 5 to 10 minutes, you'll go back and it'll be an hour behind. How many people we got in YouTube? Zero. Not even myself, huh? How about Facebook? 0. Oh, not too bad. I'm definitely paying for last night, that's for sure. I did 12 of those 16-ounce paps. Was up until 6 a.m. chatting with a old friend who is also as crazy as me. But I don't know, we made the best of it. I went out to the park and skated around and had a fun old time. Then yeah, now we're here and I'm trying to do too many things at once. Trying to play some WoW in the background. I knew I needed something casual because like these fucking like games that are just like hyper competitive and just constantly demanding your attention. They're fun and there's a time and a place to stream those, but like right now I'm also trying to finish off my wildland firefighting training as well, as you can see here in the bottom right. And because yeah, it's almost fire season and I'm hella behind. Twitch is frozen again, like always. Okay, next module. Or no, not next module, next slide.
Fire behavior may react differently to an incoming cold front depending on geographic location. Take note of how fire behavior is likely to react prior to an incoming front.
So potential for increased fire activity. Yeah, of course. Obviously. It's the same. We just keep repeating the same information over and over. Relative humidity has dropped. Unstable conditions, unstable atmospheric conditions, and a rising temperature. Which actually kind of sucks too, as if you look, it like starts in the west and heads out to the east. So you're sitting there, you send all your crews out to like a Utah fire or an Idaho fire, and then you would hope that you get that one put out before they start getting sparked off in the Ozarks and in Florida, where all that those saw palmettos are. 'Cause those things burn like fucking crazy.
After the cold front passage, fire behavior may react differently depending on geographic location.
Oh, that's interesting. The cold
Take
front
note of
pushes
how fire
it north.
behavior is likely to react after the cold front.
Ow. Ouch. I need like a massage therapist or like a chiropractor. I think both. But the chiropractor's not going to work until I get rid of the inflammation and get rid of all that, like the puffy rocks that swell up in your muscles. So what is it, like uric acid and what's the other acid? Uric acid and lactic acid.
Remember, the most important factor you need to be aware of is when a cold front is forecasted and you experience strong and shifting wind conditions. Regardless of geographic location, this is a critical fire weather event that demands attention. Refer to the Critical Fire Weather section in the IRPG to learn more about how critical fire weather factors influence fire behavior.
You know what I forgot to do today? I got a lot done. I'm pretty stoked on the multi-stream. That was fairly seamless. It took me fucking forever to go through and put in all the stream keys and all the URLs for all the different platforms. But the only ones that didn't work were Instagram, which wants me to go in and switch my profile over to a professional profile, and I can't find the option to do it. And they're probably going to want me to like subscribe to the fucking the metaverse or whatever, and I'm not doing that. It's not going to happen. Show me the results first. Show me the money. Shit.
Miami, I shot 2 men. Why do you think I'm here? Because I love this place? Salt
Lake
Shitty?
That's the wrong one. I'm getting too much money. That's Fuckerberg. They want you to pay before you even see any results. Is that Legolas? Oh, that's a different night elf. Primal Threat. What a lame fucking name, dude. Get him! Get him! Yes, we're gonna see a fight. Let's go. Let's go! Hold on, Tommy. I'll check in with you in a sec. That was the thing I needed to do today what the fuck? Dude, somebody's taking over my fucking TV, dude. Bro. What the hell is going on here? I'm getting hacked by the Chinese. Maybe it's just updating. I've had roommates in the fucking house try to take over my TV. They're doing it right now. God damn it, this is not your Roku. Jesus Christ, what a fucking shit show. No! This is not your Roku. Use your own. Fuck. You killed my fish. You killed my fishes. The fishes were delicious and you ate them. You believe this shit, dude? What a fucking clown show, dude. Okay, cool. So now we got a fucking blank blue screen in the background. That's great.
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
Zuckerberg heard me talking shit and he fucking hacked my smart TV. You believe this shit? Jesus Christ. I'm never gonna get through the fire training. You fucking asshole. Firefighter, huh? That's hot. Yeah, too bad you're making fun of me.
Look at me. I'm singing to you.
Well, I mean, if you're a good firefighter, it's not. It's not that hot. Fucking shit makes me so mad, dude. Connect to your own fucking TV. God damn it. Fucking boomers. Ruined my beautiful fish tank in the background. That fish tank really pulled the room together. We need some Big Lebowski quotes in this shit. That rug really pulled the room together, dude. Shut the fuck up, Donnie. That one, that's what I need. I'm pretty sure that the reason Wally was nicknamed Wally was because some group of them was watching that movie, and I could almost guarantee you his nickname was taken from Walter in The Big Lebowski. They took your rug, dude. They went into your house. This is what happens when you fuck a man in the ass. Okay. We're gonna believe that. That's gonna drive me fucking ballistic, dude. What I really need to do is I need to finally got an HDMI cable that's long enough, but I need to run it down under all my rugs and behind my couch and stuff and hook that TV up so that I can actually control it instead of just having that like fish tank going on in the background, because it's fine. It's like, it really pulls the room together, but it's better than a fucking blue screen when people start trying to connect to my fucking Roku. It's my Roku. Get your own. God damn it. You believe this shit? I mean, it would be hilarious if it wasn't so goddamn irritating trying to juggle that and my fire training. So how's the cold doing, Tommy? Is you fighting it? You winning? Oh, we got a reaction. Matt, what's up? Dude, did you see that? Is he still here? Somebody fucking... Fucking goddamn jackasses. Ensure your Instagram account is set to professional. Why is that? Dude. Why is that in my fucking... Are you shitting me? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's what we really... That was smart. Oh, cool. Nobody could see that. Dude. Hold on. This is an absolute fucking disaster. I'll live, unfortunately. But I mean, are you at least like getting to the point where you're starting to win? Are you getting Charlie Sheen with this cold? Are you getting like Anthony Fauci with this cold? Come on, dude. Type. Woo! Okay, I fixed my... Alright, we gotta refresh everything. Refresh Rumble. Refresh Facebook. Refresh YouTube. Refresh Twitch. Bam, let's get back to the fucking show. Jesus Christ.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
What's going on? Oh, knowledge check. We got a knowledge check, folks. Let's see how poorly I paid attention. Historically, firefighter entrapments and fatalities have occurred during a prefrontal environment. Which of the following are common denominators of fire behavior on tragedy fires? Dude, tragedy fires, that's a great emo band name. Okay, on relatively small fires or deceptively quiet areas of large fires. Yep, that would be one. In relatively light fuels such as grass, herbaceous fuels, and light brush. That's tentative. I don't know, because grass will be like woof, but it just like burns right out. When there is an unexpected change in wind speed or direction, 100%. During critical burn periods, such as between 6 a.m. and 11 a.m. Whew! Okay, so it's gonna be one of these two. I can't cheat. Don't cheat, chat. You can answer in the chat, but I can't look. God damn it! Fuck off! Fuck off, Tar Lord.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Take that. This is what they should make kids with ADHD do. Like, okay, just complete all of this shit at the same time. This'll straighten you out. Okay, back to the matter at hand here. Historically, okay. I don't like either of those answers because it seems to me critical burn period. Why would 6 a.m. Actually, you know, okay. Yep, it's D. I'm going with D. Fuck!
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
Okay, maybe A is not correct. Maybe it's B, C, D. God damn it. I fucking suck, dude.
Review
Wait, what
the
did she say?
scenario.
Wait.
You will then be provided with-
Wait. So what the fuck was it, dude? I gotta get this right. It doesn't matter if I get it right. It's not like graded, but I feel like a fucking idiot if I don't. On relatively small fires or deceptively quiet fire. Yeah, that, okay, it's gonna be, A is gonna be, what are you doing? They won't let me change my answers. Son of a bitch.
Review the...
Just show me the thing. What was the thing? Fuck, dude.
Review the scenario.
I hate how these modules are designed. I went to school for this shit. Anybody that took Mrs. McKee's multimedia class in high school learned how to do these modules, and I could guarantee you I could design these modules better than this. Like right now. Just give me a excuse me. I don't remember the subscription or what the software was called, but Now I'm pissed, dude. I'm fucking up. I'm gonna get cut. I bet Salt Lake shitty.
In Miami, I shot 2 men. Why do you think I'm here? Because I love this place? Salt Lake shitty?
Rumble's still by far the best performer. We had one person on Facebook, no concurrent viewers currently. YouTube hasn't had a single fucking person the entire time. The entire time. Neither is Twitch. Well, there's someone's watching Twitch. I think it might be me. It's me. Because I've got it on a monitor. Thing that sucks too is I have Twitch drops right now. If people just pop in and watch me play, they can get a free what is this thing? World of Warcraft. Come on, scroll. What the fuck? Scroll. You get a Beatrice the Maiden bug. You get a little bug pet. If you just watch on Twitch, if you play WoW, I mean. And those usually are those channels are usually popping. I don't know how I qualified for drops. I guess you can just watch anybody's. People slamming doors. Yeah, I guess you could just watch anybody's. Alright. Fire module. Cold front scenario. Tell me about it, Karen.
You will then be provided with a series of questions. You will have the opportunity to answer each question and receive feedback on your response. These questions are not graded, but will help you determine how you are progressing through the course content.
Not well so far. I was doing really great when it was just the fire module. But now that I've got like people trying to take over my fucking Roku, I'm getting attacked every time I'm AFK, and wow. I'm fucking up big time. How the fuck do you get up there? I'm gonna need more of these crystals. I got 37 red. That's probably more than enough. 15 green. 7 blue, 6 yellow. I might need yellow. Alright, Karen, continue. It is March and you have been... Why can't you just say it, dude? It's so easy for you to do this shit. It is March and you've been deployed to the state line of fire along Colorado's southern border with New Mexico. Right there. Bada bing. Your crew has been briefed about a cold front predicted to arrive at 1400, which would be 2 p.m. Interesting. That's a wacky time for a cold front to arrive, but whatever. You probably made this shit up. Take notice of the time as the cold front moves from east to west. 1700, 1400. It's at 1400. Okay. How does the wind speed change as the cold front approaches? As the cold front approaches, wind speed... I mean, I don't like this question. The obvious intuitive answer is that wind speed will increase, but not necessarily. Just because it has gotten cold. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, it's going to increase because there's a low pressure pocket going from west to east. Wind speed will increase. Wrong. Nope. What is the component? What is the common trend in a fire behavior as a cold front approaches from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.? That's tough. After 2 p.m., fire behavior is definitely going to increase. But the cold front is going to bring more humidity. It's going to bring more humidity, but it's going to bring decreased or increased atmospheric conditions. So I'm going to, the intuitive answer is fire behavior will increase. Nice. Now we're cooking with grease.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
What are the common changes in wind that would be expected as the cold front passes? Definite wind. Wind will increase and it should change direction. Yeah. Increase and change direction. Yeah. We're doing it. What are the typical trends in temperature and relative humidity following a cold front? Following a cold front. Temperature and relative. It's going to get hotter and less humid. Increase in temperature and decrease in humidity. You've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Decrease in humidity. Oh, it's going to get more humid. Duh. Increase in temperature. What? Okay, yeah. Increase in temperature. Increase in both. Dude, you've got to be fucking with me. That you don't tell me the
Along
answer?
with winds
Okay,
you
great.
find along the
No
cold
wonder
front,
people
there
don't
are
learn
other
anything
wind
from this
events that
shit.
may impact fire behavior.
Oh,
Fern
this
winds,
is fucking
pronounced
pissing me
fern,
off,
are
dude.
very strong, dry, downslope winds that can make a good fire behavior day go bad quickly. Look at the clouds in this video, as they are indicators of fern wind development. Santa Ana winds are an example of fern winds. These winds are common in Southern California in the fall and make fire control extremely difficult.
Same with the winds in...
These strong winds blow fire downslope and cause extreme fire behavior in receptive fuels. Fern winds can reach speeds up to 60 miles per hour and last for several days. The most important things to remember about fern winds are the extreme wind speeds that may last for days, the drop in relative humidity that accompanies them, and that these conditions have an extremely high potential for causing rapid rates of fire spread.
Checks out. Reminds me of the winds that are all west of Morgan Canyon, like all through like Uinta, South Weber, Riverdale. Well, it's Riverdale not so much, but definitely right on the western side of Morgan Canyon. It's just like constantly. Makes sense. That checks out. How you doing, chat? I imagine this is what the inside of your brain looks like. Opening tabs, doing everything at once. Yeah, basically. I mean, trying to calculate the trajectory of a spacecraft that has technology that no one understands. Okay. What's up, lady? What do you need? I wish it would just continue. Okay. Fern winds. Extreme winds, decrease in relative humidity, rapid fire spread. Yes, correct.
In addition to common national weather events, local areas often experience weather events related to their location. When you are on the way to an incident or have just arrived, it is important to ask your supervisor about unique weather events so that you can be prepared.
You shouldn't have to ask him. He should be telling you. That's his fucking job. Right? Am I...
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Killing pterodactyls for their scent glands. we got 8 of those. We don't need those. We need the slimes, though. I need a metric shit ton of those slimes. Probably like 15 to 25 more. Nice. We got some clear casting. Boom. Get cooked. You know, my shaman is kind of like a firefighter. This guy right here. I love that he's looking at the ground while he's fighting a pterodactyl. Give me that skin. I just had a from first to last song pop into my head. Do you know which one, Tommy? I'm gonna keep pressing your quiz skills. That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we're getting shit done. Can I turn my fish tank back on now? Localized critical fire weather events. Yes, those fucking clouds right there in the bottom right. What are those called? Wedge clouds? Alright.
Now's your chance to check your knowledge again.
What is this? Fair, what a stupid fucking French. Fuck French words. I think it's German, actually. What are the two? They create increased winds, but the potential for causing rapid rates of fire is low. Incorrect. False. Yeah. When traveling to a new location, it is a good idea to ask local resources about any critical fire weather events that may happen in your area. Yes, correct?
Thunderstorms can be intense no matter where you are in the country. Whether you are in the forest or out in the open range, fighting wildfires and thunderstorms can become a safety issue. The IRPG provides a comprehensive list of thunderstorm safety precautions.
Nope.
Refer to thunderstorm safety in the IRPG to learn more.
Thunderstorm safety. Yeah, that's a big one. Probably be a good idea to brush up on that, especially if you're out in the Uintas fighting a fire before, like, September. Woo! You'll be out there trying to protect yourself from the fire and you're getting cooked by a fucking squall. The Uintas in, like, July and even August are not a friendly place to be. Be out there on the middle of a mountain, and all of a sudden what do they call it? What would you call it? Like a flash lightning storm happens. You're toast, dude. You got nowhere to hide. You're basically hiding under like the one tree that there is for like miles, and just getting fucking blasted by lightning and hail. Ouch. What's this guy's deal? Oh. Shit. Got 32 ounces of water and 8 ounces of coffee and 12 ounces of beer that I drank are all coming all at once. All right, I'll be right back. Watch my back, chat. Don't let me get killed. Fucked up my fish tank, dude. Now my fish tank's gone. God damn it, man. Give me my fish tank back. Fuckers. God damn it, man. Fucking broke my fish tank. Now I got a fucking giant black greasy fucking screen in the background that looks like shit. What did I ask? Oh, I was just saying to watch my back. What do you mean you aren't listening? What, you got something better to do? What are you doing that's so important? And I only need like, what is it on Twitch? Yeah, I think it's Twitch. I only need like 50 followers to get my first level of partner. But how am I supposed to do that when like it doesn't show my stream to anybody? 0 people in almost 2 hours. I mean, at least Rumble cares enough to pretend like people are watching. I think that might actually be Jeremy and some of his crew that are good, that are lurking on Rumble. Would make sense. They're savvy enough to have people tabbed up on their computers, but they're also playing League and in voice chat. So maybe it's not bots or Rumble employees. Side switch. You started it, bud. I wasn't gonna kill any of you guys, but you attacked me in my sleep. Reference thunderstorms. We're still on that page. Holy shit.
Thunderstorms can produce strong winds, heavy rain, and hail. The winds coming down from a thunderstorm, known as downdrafts, are of primary concern. These winds average between 25 and 35 miles per hour and can even reach gusts up to 60 miles per hour. Look at these pictures. Have you ever noticed rain falling from a cloud that doesn't quite reach the ground? That is Virga. Virga is precipitation falling out of a cloud that evaporates before it reaches the ground. A rain shaft is a dry vertical shaft of heavy rain localized over an isolated area. Unlike Virga, precipitation from a rain shaft reaches the ground.
Freeze. Fuck.
Dust clouds are a result of an incoming cold front stirring up sediment from the ground that will travel ahead of the cold front. These are all visual indicators of downdrafts and thunderstorms in the area.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Got attacked by a fucking T-Rex. I got the alarm and I was looking around. I'm like, where's the bad guy? Is it the elder Stegosaurus? Nope, he was right behind me. He was out for blood.
Chemicals, man. They'll fuck you up.
Alright. Can I res without pulling this fucking dude? Oh, yeah. Yeah. They'll do that. Did you? Oh, shit. Well, can't win them all. Okay. Now's my chance. Nope. That shit's fucking funny, dude. I'm not even mad about it. That was hilarious. Stay away. It's alright. He's only aggressive when attacked or provoked. Alright, what's next? Downdraft indicators. Okay. Yep, I've seen that. That's also an indicator of a tornado. These bad boys. The Virga and the range, yeah, all those. That's like the beginning of a tornado.
Thunderstorms themselves have early indicators. Clouds in the shape of an anvil usually indicate lightning, gusty and erratic winds, and the potential for heavy rain. Anvil shapes also indicate the direction of movement of the thunderstorm. The direction of movement is determined by the direction in which the anvil top is pointing. Clouds with the round, traditional spaceship shape indicate a take-cover situation. This is the underside of an anvil-shaped cloud, and similarly, has the potential to produce damaging winds, lightning, rain, and hail. These storms can cause severe weather and fire conditions. Be sure to alert others to signs of thunderstorms in the area.
Well, Poker Daddy's back, Laughing Man. So, they must be back from their vacation. Good buddy of mine went on a birthday vacation with his wifey. I hope they had fun. Giggity! Giggity, 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 goo!
Huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market.
Alright, next. Alright. Using your IRPG. God damn it, dude. Which of the following are thunderstorm safety hazard controls? Okay, thunderstorm. I know this. I don't need the IRPG. Crouch low, sit on your pack with your feet together. Move to an area with shorter trees. Don't do that. That's a terrible fucking idea. That's the worst thing you could do. Number B is bad. B for bad. Don't operate landline telephones or electric motors. Yes, correct. Take shelter in a vehicle or building. Yes, correct. Because a vehicle, if you're in a car, it will actually ground you. You're more likely to get hit in a car, but the rubber on the tires act as a ground. So being in a car is probably one of the best places you could be. It'll probably blow the living shit out of the electronics in your car, but it won't hurt you. It's like a shield, basically. Remain in a group with your crew boss. I don't think remaining in a group is a good idea. Because that's just more, everyone in that group is conducting electricity. Fuck, I don't know. That last one's hard. Everyone in the group is conducting electricity, so if you all group together, especially if you're in a bad spot, it's just going to make you more likely to get hit. You just make a bigger conductor. Okay, we're going to try this without the IRPG and test my previous knowledge. Crouch low, sit on your pack with your feet together. That sounds fair. We'll do that one. Do not move to an area with shorter trees. You want the tallest trees possible. So that the idea is that it hits the fucking tree and not you. Same thing with the car. It's more likely to hit the car, but it's more likely to hit the tree than it is to hit you. Don't operate. Yep, C is 100% correct. Take shelter in a vehicle or building. Okay, got it. Fuck! Dude, what else would it be? Crouch low, you have to do that. Don't move to an area with shorter trees. Don't operate landline, that's correct. Remain in a group with your crew. It's gotta be that one. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. If you're in a group during a thunderstorm, you should separate from each other. That's what I fucking said the first time. Bro, I didn't select that. I didn't select that. These things fucking suck, dude. I guarantee you that first answer was right. Fucking joke.
Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is asshole.
Access the IRPG to find out which... See, dude, then I pull up the IRPG and I gotta scroll through 16,000 pages of nonsense that were designed by the fucking bureaucratic state and are probably clunky and full of irrelevant information, and there's not going to be like a streamlined way to actually address the issue at hand. I'm not pulling that IRPG up. Not right now. Not doing it. You've already given me all this other material that I have to go over anyway. We're going to have plenty of time to do that while we're just sitting on our hands. And between now and fire season even. I'm not going to do it. These trainings suck. They need to redo all of these modules. Which of the following is not a characteristic of lightning activity? Rainfall is moderate to heavy. That is a characteristic of lightning activity. May require issuance of a red flag warning. What does that even mean? How? That's like bad grammar, dude. Lightning activity is not a characteristic of red flag warnings. No, incorrect. I'm gonna get this fucking wrong, guaranteed. Numerous thunderstorms, which is lightning is frequent and intense. Which of the following? Any of them? Huh.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Now's your chance to check your knowledge again.
Weather phenomena. Winds associated with a phone. They're gonna make me spell the fucking French word, dude. F-O-E-H-N. Eat my asshole. That's fucking wrong. That's wrong. Oh, thunderstorm. Okay. Eat it.
Did you know that large fires have the capability to create their own storms? Large
Yes,
fires with intense
correct.
heat and
Pyro,
moisture
it's
from
called
the
the
smoke can
pyro-
form clouds that produce thunderstorms.
Pyrocumulonimbus cloud.
The same thunderstorm characteristics that you learned about earlier in this course. Downdrafts, virga, dust storms, and lightning are often exhibited with large fire and smoke-generated clouds, called pyrocumulus.
Pyrocumulus. Sorry. I don't know why it wouldn't be. That's a pyrocumulonimbus because it spreads from one area of the strata to another. But whatever. Pyrocumulus. We'll go with that.
An approaching cold front can quickly change the fire environment by producing strong and shifting winds, a cooler and moister air mass, and unstable conditions. This can lead to rapid fire growth.
Historically, firefighter entrapments
Dude, I
and
was
fatalities
typing the
have
answers
occurred
in
during a
guilt chat.
prefrontal environment, where winds are strong and shifting, and the atmosphere is unstable. Refer to your common denominators of fire
you
behavior
fucker.
on tragedy fires in your IRPG.
What's up, buddy? Are you in my stream? Where are you watching me at? I'm juggling too much right now. I thought that it's so funny. I thought I was typing that into the module was bugging and it was typing it into the You can't cheat. You can't help me cheat. You can answer if you want to. Well, I gotta get this right. Brain fires. I have a brain fire right now. You are my buddy. Big help, folks. This guy right here in the guild chat, this stream wouldn't be working right now if it wasn't for him. He's the one that showed me the multi-stream app and helped me install it too. I had to refer back to that video that you posted, but it wasn't too bad. Once I got over my initial fears of it being a Russian virus. Excuse me. Jeez. Your dog? Oh yeah, Tommy's dog ate something. It's probably something he knew he wasn't supposed to have. Probably a piece of plastic or a sock. Okay, refreshing all the chats. Be the lowest thing in the air. Dude, I don't understand how that question bugged me. I don't understand how I got that wrong. Slime? I heard a slime. I'm hearing stuff. You're my buddy. No, you're mine. Alright, next slide. Cold fronts. We did this already. Why is there so much repetitive information? There are different types of cold fronts. Really? We gotta be close to done. Dude, this module is so long. I'm like barely 2/3 of the way done. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked out. Okay. Quick. Where is it? Can we refresh my, Can I refresh this? Oh, dude, I cannot tell you how many times I've been like an hour and a half into a module and then the main part of the website kicks me out of the module and shuts everything down. And I have to start all the way over. Refresh my connection. Tell me I'm still here. Register my activity. Dude, I hate these modules, bro. Like, I was saying right before you got here, I took a class in high school called multimedia, and they taught us exactly how to make these modules. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the software. Maybe you remember it. It was like type blah blah blah. It was like way back before like all the Adobe started branching off into a bunch of different, like pretty much like all the Adobe stuff that existed back then was like Dreamweaver and Photoshop and Illustrator. I don't remember what it was called, but I know how to make these modules, and I guarantee you if I had that software, whatever the modern equivalent is, I could do 1,000 times better than this. It's driving me nuts. Like, it just, every little, like tiny little inconsistency, too much repeated information, inability to register my activity on the actual module on the main part of the website that kicks me out and doesn't save my progress. Okay, so different types of cold fronts. Get it. Get it, got it, good. Oh, hey, Raffing, look what else I also did.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
I'm an adult now. I got my Stream Deck working.
Huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market.
I love that one, dude. I would have eventually figured it out, but I don't know, dude. I needed like someone else to come into my quagmire and see like what was going on. I mean, like just the troubleshooting that we did, I would have never figured out that it was my interface causing it. There was, you know, people online saying it and stuff, but too many chats. I got the multi-stream thing going. We got Tommy over here on Rumble. She says, so if I listen to this whole stream, does that make me a firefighter? Like Katy Perry is an astronaut. Dude, that's hilarious.
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
Oh, probably not. These are just the prerequisites. I need to finish these before they'll even let me do the infield training. And the infield training is being taught by my friend John, and let's just say John is, how do I put this, a little hard on me. I think he's taken a liking to me, and so he does this stuff where we'll be on the lift going up to snowboard, and he's like, I'm gonna huff in spores.
I'm getting too much money.
He'll do this stuff where he's like, you want to know how quick you could die? And he'll like shank me in the ribs. He's like, that quick, and you wouldn't even be able to scream. You're not ready for fires. Just like, bro, fucking relax. You're a psychopath. I love John though. He's hilarious. One of the best friends I made up on the tubing hill. We get, he's like one of the only people I know that's as crazy as me. We built a French drain underneath his sidewalk. Spent like the entire day digging a hole like we were in Shawshank Redemption. Who had to get in the poop pipe? Oh, that was me. He did a lot of the grunt work. We dug like a 6 foot wide by 6 foot deep hole, and he filled it with lava rocks, but I was the one that had to basically like get down on my hands and knees with various tools, and he's just like, figure this out. And at first, like, the tools we had were not working, so like my brain is like, this isn't working. We need like the garden shovel, the little garden spade wound up being the ticket. And pretty much just like my hands. I was like laying like on my back, reaching under the sidewalk. It took forever because we were kind of doing this one of these. But when I finally got him to meet, it was like perfect. The angle was perfect. His dad even said it looked good when he was like, that's the first time he said that. Yeah, basically, like, he called it a French drain, but yeah, same thing. He just presented me with a problem, and my brain was just like, let's just get covered in dirt and figure it out. But he's still pretty rough on me. I think that means he likes me, though. How many more of these pests do I need? Okay, next slide. Next slide. Wrong window. Next slide. Oh, we're still on the cold front page? Yeah, various types of cold fronts. I get it. Let's go. Come on.
In the western United States, dry and very warm air usually precede a cold front. This air typically comes from the desert southwest, creating a dry environment. Unstable conditions are also found ahead of the front. These conditions are
I don't like
conducive
that.
to higher.
No, wrong
In
button.
the
We're
eastern
in
United
trouble.
States,
We're
especially
in
the
trouble.
south, warm
We're in
and
trouble.
conditions often precede a front.
We're in big trouble.
This air typically comes from the Gulf of Mexico, creating a moist environment.
I gotta get out.
If the
Yeah,
air mass
buddy.
is warm and moist, it typically does not favor an increase in fire behavior. However, both geographic areas will see an increase in winds prior to the frontal passage.
Let me out of combat. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. What is that from? Monsters Inc. I keep fat fingering my lightning bolt, which is basically the most expensive spell I could possibly fat finger. Yeah, it is Monsters Inc. Alright, got a chance to check in with chat. Sorry folks, this is way too much to juggle. I really underestimated how hard this would be. Did you, Tommy? Stop, leave me the fuck alone, bro. I'm eating some food. I'm hungry. God damn, dude. Wrong button. Now do the lightning show. Jeez Louise.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
So yeah, I was gonna say, Tommy, did you see that video footage of like when their little capsule landed or whatever? And like the dudes in like that were supposed to be like the bodyguards and the whatever, like space security, like come up in their little costumes with their crowbar and stuff. And as they're coming up, somebody accidentally opened the pressurized door to the capsule and like realized they fucked up, so they like pulled the door shut, and then the dudes like pretend to like jar it open with a crowbar. It's an absolute fabrication, dude. Katy Perry would be useless in space. I'm sorry. Do you know how much like certifications and like qualifications you have to be in NASA? Like, sure, I guess nowadays with like the Virgin Galactic and some of those things, all you have to do is have money, but they're not the ones flying the spacecraft. Like, I'm sorry, that was the total fabrication. 100%. So ridiculous. Anyway, okay, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there. I've only seen what I've seen, but I just don't buy it, dude. I don't buy it. I'm sorry. He's trying to get into the rib cage. In space, no one can hear you. Off key. No one can hear your auto-tune. Oh, yeah. It is Lion King. It is Lion King. You're right. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Dude, I bet you we could get like a bunch of Lion King soundboard stuff. That's a great movie. Recess. Oh, dude, yeah. I watched that show. I was just young enough to be interested. I was almost like a little too old, but it'd be like nothing else would be on. I think it came on after like all the shows I was watching. Wasn't that the show with like the Is it? Oh, really? I thought it was from Lion King. It's Scar, isn't it? I was thinking of Scar when he's got Zazu in the like little rib cage. How's that other song going? Ah, dude, it's so good. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-doo-doo-doo. There they are, standing in a row. Big ones, tall ones, some the size of your head.
Ah! I'm getting too much money.
I need more relevant soundboard options. I haven't really had time to mess with that yet. So I was looking at my Twitch earlier, like my dashboard when I was setting up multi-stream, and it says I only need 50 more followers before I get the first level of partner, which kind of was like, I didn't think I was even close, but that's kind of cool. Problem is, it's kind of hard to get 50 more followers when literally 0 people have popped in the last 3 hours. I'm pretty sure I'm like in trouble with Twitch. I could almost guarantee you that some of my soundboards or some of my statements have gotten me in the doghouse. I might get in trouble on Rumble too, though, because you're supposed to agree that your content is exclusive before you go live, and this is not exclusive. So I'm just kind of hoping they won't notice. Maybe you don't have to click that checkbox. Maybe I could do it next time and not click the exclusive content checkbox. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into that one. When Jeff face planted. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Wait, who's Jeff? Jeff face planted. Was that on Recess? Is that what you're referring to? Affiliate. Yeah, maybe it is affiliate and not partner. I could be getting confused. Cause yeah, it's like, I don't know. I thought the qualifications were higher, like, but I might be getting them mixed up with the YouTube stuff. All right, next module. Too many tabs. Getting tabbed in the tab. Okay, I totally missed this one. Prefrontal environment, air mass conditions in the prefrontal environment can differ based on geographic area. Okay, yep, I get it. That makes sense. Cooler increased. RH stable, cooler drier stable. Okay. Yeah, the 70 concurrent, that's gonna be a real challenge. It was lower though, I swear. I'll have to look it up. I'm on a different page right now, but maybe it was like a lower tier. But 70 concurrent, I feel like that's gonna be a rough one, man. Now this one said 8. Now I'm gonna have to pull it back up. Anyway, we'll probably never get there on Twitch. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling real skeptical about getting 70 concurrent viewers when at the most I've had on Twitch at any given time was maybe 2, and then both of them just left. But I mean, by far the biggest numbers I've gotten were on Rumble, but I'm kind of curious about how cooked those numbers are. I can't tell for sure, because I had 14 people at one time, but only like 3 people were interacting and showing signs of human activity. So I don't know if the other one was me monitoring the channel, And I don't know if like the other, 10 were bots, or if they were friends of mine that had me tabbed up and muted, or if they were just people working the late shift at Rumble that tabbed me up to boost their numbers. But I feel kind of fishy about those other 11. But I mean, heck, at least they're willing to put in the effort. It'd be nice to get like a bot army on YouTube or Twitch. Alright. Too many things going on. Okay, next window.
The air mass behind the cold front tends to be more stable. In the western U.S., that stable atmosphere, along with increasing relative humidity, will lead to decreased fire behavior. However, in the eastern United States, drier air pulled in from Canada will often cause lower relative humidity and a possible increase in fire behavior after the cold front passage.
I feel like my game volume. I wish I could turn up the volume, because the game volume is actually mixed pretty close to 0 decibels. I peak a little bit sometimes, like when I hit lightning storm. But the real problem is the fire training module is too quiet, and I have it's full blast. It's just very poorly recorded. You can tell they're doing it on like an onboard computer mic. What's this guy
want? The hot springs here are a source of mystery to me. Where does the heat come from? Looking at how close
comes
the
from
pools
underground,
are to
bud.
Fire Plume Ridge, I really wonder if the volcano might have something to do with it. I created a thermometer to take readings of the temperatures at the volcano, and I'd like to find the hottest part. It gives the measurements in degrees crackling height.
Oh, my
Here,
neck.
take it, and take readings of the temperatures at the ridge whenever you see a hot spot.
Oh, where did he go?
Keep it real!
Alright, got the thermometer. I can't believe I don't have these pterodactyls done yet. I've been here forever.
Winds associated with the passage of a cold front are dangerous due to the strength of the wind and the shift in wind direction as the front approaches and passes through an area. These strong and shifting winds occur along the frontal boundary and are a result of a strong pressure and temperature gradient between the different air masses. Wind shifts are dangerous as they can cause fire spread in different directions, compromising firefighter safety.
It's kind of counterintuitive, right? Because I guess like on a cold front, you're not really going to get those like stable atmospheric conditions, but that's kind of what my brain wants to think. Like it's like those, you'd think in a cold front, like especially in Utah, the way that it works is that's where you get the dense low hanging clouds. It's not necessarily going to be that windy, it just gets cold and the air gets dense. But I guess maybe we're in kind of like a unique spot. It's not like, see, it's even right here. Like this is right where it would be. This is right where I'm talking about. Because right here along the Wasatch Front, if there's a cold front coming in from the northwest, headed southeast, you get this basically like bubble of inversion that happens right here. Can't see my mouse, but you get the point.
Prior to a cold front passage, wind is usually light and from the southeast. As the front approaches, winds increase to 15 to 30 miles per hour and shift to the southwest. Fire behavior may start to increase. During a frontal passage, wind typically shifts to the northwest and remains strong.
Faster. Oh, we We got 7 of 8 of those. Nice flurry proc. I'm like so wired. Never drink coffee after 5 p.m. Laughing, you do it all the time. You'll drink coffee at like 9 o'clock, but I don't know how you do it because I am sprung like a... What's happened? What's happened? No, 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 no. Not for that. Nope. Chill. Chill out. Damn, that stuff does a lot of damage. What are you? Hey bud, those are my pterodactyls. I was here first. Oh, he's about to get cooked. Wouldn't that be funny if we just watched him die? How did he just unpull that? Should I fuck with this guy? It's gonna bring me more trouble than it's worth. Come on.
Have a target.
What is he, paladin? What is he? Human something. Maybe warrior? I have a feeling I'm gonna pay for not killing him. I should have hit him right then. But then the problem is he'll cry in general chat and then all of a sudden 360s will show up and I'll get camped. Okay, so as the frontal passage occurs, strong. Jesus, that guys are scared the shit out of me. This one, have you heard this one laughing? This one's hilarious.
In Miami, I shot 2 men. Why do you think I'm here? Because I love this place? Salt Lake shitty?
As the frontal passage occurs, strong southwest wind shift northwest. Frontal passage occurs, strong southwest wind shift northwest. So southwest. Why is the arrow pointing southeast then? Is that a typo? Or am I just really dumb? Alright, I'm gonna check in with chat real quick. I really need to get that cable you were talking about, laughing, so that I can get my second monitor up, because having to tab between all this stuff is too much to juggle. Wow, that's impressive. You can drink coffee and go straight to bed, Tommy. I definitely cannot. I have way too fast of a metabolism. I might as well be like snorting crank. Not that I've done that, but yeah, if I had, it was like hours ago. It was like 5 o'clock, and it was just like a tiny little, I think like 6-ounce cup. But then again, I did have quite a bit of Dr. Pepper. I really got to pee. Oh wow. Dude, that is such a slam. So Tommy Aldridge on Rumble says, "I was so disappointed that Katie didn't turn out to be a real firework." Eat it. Take that, Katie.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Clever girl would have been the perfect one right there from Jurassic Park. How's Laughing doing? How the hell do people... Don't do drugs, kids.
Chemicals, man. They'll fuck you up.
Baby has a cocaine addiction. Who's the baby? This poor baby. Jeez Louise. Rogue is fun. Rogue is, you know, they're fun. I didn't really ever get very far in one. I would like to. I'm torn right now between either rolling a druid, just because you kind of get a little bit of the roguiness, but you could also tank or heal, or I think they can do everything. Tank, heal, DPS. They're not the best at anything. They're kind of like the jack of all trades.
Chemicals, man. They'll fuck you up.
Alright, I gotta pee, fam. I'm sorry. BRB. Let's find a safe place to hide. Ooh-wee! Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I really wish we could get out of this, like, rut. How are we doing on... Let's see. Rumble's down to 3 people. Facebook has had 6 comments. Keep missing. People are commenting, but then it's like there's too many windows to tap through. Oh yeah, laughing. Community standards. Why am I getting a community standards warning on Facebook? These policies come from feed of bullying and harassment and hate speech. What the hell are you talking about? I'm not bullying anybody. You know what I'm wondering? So when I worked at AT&T, they were implementing these algorithms, right? That could allegedly detect like hostility in your voice and stuff like that. I'm wondering if like Facebook and YouTube and Twitch are doing stuff like that in the background, because I keep getting these pop-ups on Facebook that are like, they're like, here's a link to our community standards. I'm like, okay, like cool. Do you got any viewers, or is it just, are you just like gonna give me little like finger wags and stuff like that? I'm pretty sure something like that is going on. You are here. You're here. You're helping me overcome the echo chamber that I've been put into on YouTube. Can't say the same for Twitch. Not a single person the whole time. And it keeps freezing. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. This like... So laughing, like, you know what I need to do? Maybe you can know the answer to this. Instead of having to monitor, if I'm multi-streaming, and it's, no, bug off. Oh, stay over there, Buster. Instead of having to like pull up tabs for every single stream that I'm doing, isn't there like an integrated way that you can just get chats from all of the platforms that you're multi-streaming on? Like, is that what Stream Elements does, or is there a way that I can like integrate all of it into like my alerts on OBS, or because I'm like missing something. I have this one screen. Let me show you this screen real quick. I have this screen right. It's buried underneath nonsense. Where is it? Intermission. So I have this box over on the side, and I'm pretty sure that's where my chats are supposed to show up, right? But there's no, it's not like integrated or anything like that. So there's like a big step of this that I'm missing. Because I would love to just have all of my chats in one place where I don't have to like constantly keep tabbing between 6 different windows, tabbing between the game and my internet browser, tabbing between that and the Fireland trading. I don't know. Maybe you know. That would be sick. I mean, it would be sick if you could do that, but I mean, you're probably not wrong. But isn't that, I mean, alerts are more like so-and-so subscribed, so-and-so did this or that. I don't have like any of that set up. But I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be doing all that stuff through Stream Elements. Like, because I've seen like dirties and stuff, and you have some really cool ones. Yeah, you're right. It would be different than alerts. Yeah, I know there's ways to, like, I remember watching way back before I had any of this, like, functional. I remember watching a video on Rumble that explained how to integrate your chats into your, like, stream. Kind of like how, the example that comes to mind is, what is that goofy weirdo, weird-looking cartoon character's name? Asmongold will have, like, all of his chats on one stream, or on his screen, but he's not really multi-streaming, so it's pretty much just like the Twitch chat. I don't necessarily know if I'm brave enough to have chats on screen. I would much prefer to be able to have some sort of like layer of moderation, but like at the very least, like if I could do that on the back end to where maybe I could just see it in OBS or without having to tab between 5 different screens. But it is like less, like I expected once I had like 5 multi-streams for my computer to just dip out, but it's like barely even registering a difference.
In summary, cold fronts have increasing winds along the front and just behind the front. Prefrontal conditions are hot, dry, and unstable, favorable for extreme fire behavior. These conditions may persist until a postfrontal air mass arrives with cooler and moister air.
There's just gotta be an easier way. Like, I can't tell you how many people have just like popped in and dropped a few comments and then dipped because I didn't like immediately address those comments. And it's really frustrating to me because I'm a pretty commentative person, but like I can't, you know, I can't like tab out of the screen and then switch tabs over in my web browser over to and know which, you know, chat you just happen to show up at in the middle of a fight. It's just like, it's too much, man. There's just too much to juggle. Speaking of which, I need to check real quick. Tommy, did you go straight to bed? Did I lose you? Slamming doors, man. Timmy. Tim Taru. Atapati matakati matakati matakatimi. Couldn't you get, well, could you get like, I would look at getting a bot to post the chat off screen. Oh, that's smart. See, that's smart. Maybe like, oh, I was thinking that too, man. I was thinking that same thing. Like maybe there's some kind of like AI assistant bot that could like pull them all into one place. You had to take, what did you have to take off your page? The chats. Missing game screen. Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm still on the wrong page.
No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
I've been doing my own sound effects for the stinger transitions, but I have some I have this awesome sound library that I found on this website called Sonis, Soniss, and it's just gigs and gigs and gigs of like transition sound effects, Foley sound effects like gunshots and ships blowing up and like ambient rain and stuff like that. Like there's so much. It's like over 100 gigs just worth of like royalty-free raw audio. But I need to figure out, I've looked it up but I forgot how to like link the audio to the screen transition. I think you do it through what are they called in Stream Deck, like automations or whatever. Yeah, you're totally right, dude, because it would be so easy. Like, I've almost gotten in trouble. You know, let me tell you a funny story. I have this bud. I'll remain anonymous, but he's, for understandable reasons, he's, you know, paranoid about being on stream with me. You know what I mean? Because he doesn't want that farming those turtle scales. Hell yeah, dude. Those turtle scales are a solid source of money, man. Decent drop rate. They sell for a decent amount. So yeah, he's a little bit weary about coming on stream with me and stuff, especially on Rumble, because let's just say I'm gonna keep it vague here, but like this guy, first time he comes in, he's like, I signed up for Twitch just for you and set it all up and stuff. First thing he says, we're in Gadget Sand, and people are doing, Alliance is doing what they do, basically, and cheesing the game so that they can, there was a 4-on-1 fight, and they were cheesing the game so that they could attack me without the guards in Gadget Sand attacking back. And I got killed, and I lost my mind, dude. I was so pissed, because it was the same group that's been hassling me every single time I'm in Gadget Sand. And I've reported them multiple times, because that's a bannable offense. And nothing. Blizzard does nothing about it every time I log back into Gadget Sand. It's the same group of gnomes, 60 gnome mages. But yet, if I call out a group of undetermined horde who are clearly spying for the Alliance, if I call them out in general chat, I get mass reported and banned for a week. I lost it, dude. And he's just like messing with me and talking crap in the Twitch chat. Earlier, I was talking to Dirty and was like, what is this like chat moderation bot? Like, do I need to turn that off? Because when I first logged into Twitch, everything was on. Slow mode was on. Follower mode was on. You know, all of those. And I'm like, no. I want people to be able to talk. And Dirty was like, you should leave the chat the chat mod bot on. I was like, okay. So I left it on. And then my buddy comes in right in the middle of that fight. I was raging. And he's like, you suck. Kick their butt, or he's all whoop their butts. It was like a 4-on-1 460s versus my humble 55. And that chat moderator, like, moderated his chats for claiming that they were sexualized content. And I was like, interesting. The one who's so worried about getting in trouble on a completely different platform, after I had warned him 1,000 times how strict Twitch how do you say that? Modding is. Yeah, he got me in trouble. I told him about it, and he's like, puh. He did one of those. I was like, cool, dude. Great. Yeah, so be careful. Be careful with your chats. Keep the chat mod on. And, like, moreover, like, yeah. But you're pretty darn good at keeping it above board, you know. I mean, you guys have the swear jar and stuff like that, but I think mine is a little bit more off the rails. I mean, even just my soundboard stuff could get me in trouble, but I don't care. I can't. If it's gonna come down to that, I guess I'll just learn to code, build my own platform. It's like there's too many good. Like it's so good.
Chemicals, man. They'll fuck you up.
Such a great movie. Tommy recommended that one last night. We went through like the whole SLC Punk movie, and we were just ripping quotes for my soundboard. I just want to be me. I can't. It's too hard to like walk on eggshells and censor myself and like, oh, well, this platform allows this, but this platform wants you to do this. It's just too much, man. Way too much. I just want to be able to just like say, I mean, nothing that I've said is like super promiscuous. You know what I mean? I've gotten in a few rants about like, were like mildly political, but more about like copyright laws and laws that were being passed. I wouldn't even really consider them political, but yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Can't believe that I'm still only on 11 of 15 of these guys. That's how distracted I've been.
I need to target something first.
Come on, get on the horse. Alright, next module real quick, and then I'll check back in with chat.
Fern winds are strong, dry winds caused by the compression
The
of
R
air
is
as
silent.
it flows down the leeward side of a mountain range. Relative humidity will usually drop with the arrival of fern winds. The combination of high wind speeds and low relative humidity can cause high rates of fire spread. Fern winds can persist for days and frequently reach speeds of 40 to 60 miles per hour, or as high as 90 miles per hour.
90
The
miles
names
per
of the
hour.
common
Wow.
fern winds vary from one geographic location to the next. The Santa Ana winds are one of the most famous winds, often producing fire behavior in Southern California.
Oh yeah, as we've clearly
include the
witnessed
Rocky
before.
Mountains and the mono winds of the Sierra Nevada.
Thing that's cool about being exclusive on Rumble is there's a certain rant that I might have went on a little bit right there, but I'm just gonna keep my mouth zipped right now. Because we're not just, I mean, I'm already in trouble with those other platforms anyway, so. Dude, I got cooked by that guy earlier. No, it wasn't him, it was the Ironhide one. No, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. It was the Ironhide Devil Sword that got me last time. Alright, chat. Sorry. One of these days, I'm gonna get at least another monitor that I can put my browser in. Yeah, that's a good point, Laughing. You said that I don't think you will get warnings for talking about politics, which usually it's not even like specifically politics, it's more like laws or like I kind of went off on the student loan thing the other day because, I don't know, long story, but the bots, yeah, the bots will 100% get you banned, and I've seen it, dude. I've seen these like proxies that will come into, you know, certain politically oriented live streams and just start blasting stuff on them, and it's a problem. It's a really problem. It's a real problem. Jeez Louise. Tommy's still alive? Yeah, I hate censorship too, man. Yours isn't that bad though, Tommy. Like, you haven't really... Some of the jokes were a little bit morose, but you're not like... We're talking like just spamming hate slurs and stuff like that. Like, but they do it like specifically to get the people in trouble. Kind of like the Minecraft situation when you let one or two people into the Minecraft server and they just burn everything to the ground because they're disestablishmentarianists. But yours is all in good taste for the most part. I mean, I don't think... Every time you've said something that was risque, it was a part of a joke that was actually really funny. Alright, refreshing all the screens. Man, Facebook and Twitch are the underperformers tonight with... I got one person briefly who was a friend in Facebook and absolutely zero the entire time I've been on Twitch. I think Twitch hates World of Warcraft. They have some back-end agreement that they're like, no, not that game.
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
Things have gotten, on that note that you were saying, Laughing, like, things have gotten a lot better. Like, nowadays, I think they've found ways, especially the more, like, censorship-prone platforms, have found ways to, instead of just, like, outright shadow banning people and shutting off their accounts, they've come to terms with the fact that, you know, politics is more hot of a hot topic than it ever has been in the history of the country. At least with all this modern technology, and they found ways to integrate it and stuff. So, like, yeah, you're right. It's not, you won't get in as much trouble as you used to, but I'm still a little bit scarred from the 2020 era. We'll just keep it at that. But my Facebook account is still suffering from some of the stuff I said, which was not that bad. It's pretty much, I tried to keep it above board and stick to the facts. That's what I went to school for. I think I'm pretty good at it. I obviously have my biases, but I'm still recovering from that on Facebook. I have, like, if I put the wrong word in a post, you have to really think about, like, which echo chamber that post is gonna put you inside. And a lot of the times the only people that see my stuff are people that interact with me on a regular basis. Well, that was dumb. I don't know why I pulled that guy. The one I'd like to break out of most is YouTube, because they've got the ad revenue. I've kind of lost hope on my Twitch ever going anywhere, but I think I could find a home in YouTube. I know enough. I watch enough streamers and enough content creators on YouTube to know that it might be spicy, but I'm still good at, you know, moderating and finding that lane. We really need to get these stupid pterodactyls done. And this module. Okay, phone wins. Rocky Mountains. Oh, look at that. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Rocky Mountains. The Wasatch wins. That's us, folks. We're the Wasatch. Wasatch wins. That's incorrect, though. Well, nope. It's not 100% accurate. The Wasatch winds usually don't come from the northwest. That's like really localized. I think they're showing like Logan Canyon is what they're trying to illustrate, but there's worse. There's more east to west currents going through the canyon that I live right by, the Morgan Canyon. It's like a huge transitional wind flow. But like realistically, there's more pressure coming in from the like northwest into Utah and the northwest, and from like the southwest, like a China wind. It's the China wind.
Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is asshole.
Okay, next page.
What causes air to move down the lee side of a mountain range? Firn winds occur under high-pressure systems and stable conditions. The air parcel on the windward side of the mountain range is forced up to the top of the ridge. When air gets to the top of the ridge, it wants to return to its original elevation, and does so on the leeward side of the mountain.
Sick, we only need
Air
one more.
quickly moves down the slope at speeds ranging from 40 to 60 miles per hour, in the form of a very strong wind.
Okay, let's look at this slide. Yeah, this is the illustration earlier. This is exactly where I live. Like, that picture looks exactly like the eastern... If you're standing on the eastern side of the Wasatch Mountains looking... It's my home, my tubing hill. I'm gonna cry. I miss it so much. We're like over here where the... No, that's not Snow Basin. But yeah, so you get the subsidence coming in over here on the left side through Morgan Valley. Stable atmosphere all the way up the side of Snow Basin, and it just rips down off of that mountain into the Ogden Valley, but more so onto the other side, onto the western side of the valley. The phone winds in our area don't go that direction, technically. This isn't 100% accurate to where we are, but it's pretty dang close. The phone winds would go in here over on the west side, or I guess that would be the north side where the subsidence happens, and it goes through that valley west into where the major population of Utah is. But then on in this graphic where the phone winds are illustrated, that actually comes from the different direction. It makes this giant cyclone around the mountain. It just goes hot air exchanging with cold air. Okay, airspeeds. I need to pay attention. So I'm going to get quizzed on this. I'm not going to get quizzed on my local topography. airspeeds as it flows down the leeward side. That's where the fern winds are, which there's no R in that word. The French are tricky. They're a tricky bunch, which is hilarious because my boss is French at the Tubing Hill. I should ask him if they came up with that monstrosity of a word. Raises temperatures and lowers RH on the lee slopes. Typical speeds of 40 to 60. I wouldn't say that much. That's a little wild. What is this, like? Are we talking about the Alps right now? That's a little excessive. Maybe like 30. Yeah. It can be 60. There's some wild stuff that happens, but it's not common. Extreme fire behavior is a common denominator. I'm worried. I've seen like visions of fires happening in this area. I've had nightmares about the valley that I live in being just burst into flames. Because there's no escape. Like the way the roads are designed, you're stuck, dude. Especially if those get backed up in an evacuation. You might as well just stand in the middle of the fire and stick your head between your legs and kiss your butt goodbye.
In Miami, I shot 2 men. Why do you think I'm here? Because I love this place? Salt Lake shitty?
In addition to fern winds, other localized weather events that occur in different regions or geographic areas can impact wildland fire behavior. Glacier winds can be experienced in the spring across the west, where snowpack and snowfields linger over the higher elevations.
Yep.
Strong shifting winds are characteristic of glacier or
what
snowfields.
I was just talking about.
A low-level jet is a region of relatively strong winds in the lower part of the atmosphere found across the plains at night.
So what'll happen is on the eastern side of the valley where all the snow resorts are, especially this time of year when that snow is melting, it will displace that air and it just comes ripping through the canyon that I live in. And it's cold, even though it's like, you know, normal relative temperature, like 60 degrees, it'll push it down like another 20 degrees. Die, pterodactyl. Gonna die for your government. Take that, pterodactyl. Alright, we did it. It only took an hour and a half. Now I still need so many of these slimes. I need another 20 slimes to be safe. Petrodax are clear down there. Ugh, that's gross. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're going. We're getting displaced by the Santa Ana winds. Maybe I can, like, do this and tab out at the same time. Yeah, I hate censorship too, Tommy. It's like my biggest problem. Oh. There we go. We'll just take the slow route. That's what happens when you tab out for 5 seconds. Could be Dutch. It's either... It's not the Ongoro, it's my fault. It's just, I'm just juggling too much at the same time. I'm really just, I'm like a hummingbird. If I could just focus in and streamline the process. No. Ah, I saw that too late. Come on, attack the thing. There you go, bud. Ongoro is pretty rough, but it's mostly my fault. I got too much going on. I thought that I could take the fire training and do WoW at the same time, but really I should just be focusing on one or the other. I mean, it's enough to juggle chat on 5 different platforms and one of those, but trying to do both. We good? We safe? Safe? Need some food? No, 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 no. Get away. Go away. Why? What's going on with my health? Relax. We're good. The Sam Squanch wins. That reminds me of Rick and Morty. What was that? The Squanch. You're a skeleton on a raptor? Oh, sick. You got... What is the skeleton thing? I forgot what does that. What's got 2 swords? Who's got 2 swords? Oh, you're doing the noggin fogger. Okay. That's you. It's you. Laughing. Could be Dutch. I was thinking either French or German. Could be Dutch. I could see that. I'm not a big fan of the silent R. The phone. Turn on the sprinklers and pray for rain. Yeah? Are you talking about in like the case of like that fire dream that I had? So I had this like, we were out camping in the Uintas. It was me, my mom, my stepdad, and a family friend of my mom's. And family friend gives me a little bit of the old, what do you call it? The cow poop diamonds that you find in the cow poop. And we're sitting there in the middle of the Uintas, and the way that Uintas works is it's like, you know, it's cold, it's high up. It's usually pretty stable, but then you'll, every once in a while, you'll just have this stuff just rip through the canyon. It's exactly the stuff we're talking about in this fire training. Unstable atmospheric conditions, lightning storms, when it's already dry and it hasn't started raining. And I had this like out-of-body experience where I pretty much was having this like vision of us being stuck inside this canyon and a fire was just ripping through the canyon like right towards us. And there was this line, remember there was this line of like cars and RVs and stuff on like this dirt road, but for whatever reason up ahead that it was jammed, like it was like blockaded. And we just watched the fire like rush towards us. I'll never forget that, dude. It was so vivid. Like I literally left my body for like 5 minutes and was just like, oh, this could get bad. But I mean, who knows how real? That's one of those things. Who knows how real that was, or if it's just a manifestation of your own paranoia. But afterwards, we went in the trailer because it was like cold. It was like, it went from like 60, 65 to like 40 immediately in this ice rain. So we went in the trailer and me and my mom watched Clueless, and that totally turned the experience around. I love that movie so much. In fact, we got to pull that one up to get some quotes. We got to get some soundboard stuff off of Clueless. When the teacher's like, Cher, have you prepared your oral? And she's like, excuse me? Your report, Cher. Oh. Oh, I'll take that, right? We only got 6 of those. Okay, Mr. Alligator. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him. No! Just one at a time. cooked. He cooked that stone claw. I was dumb. I should have waited to hit that. I fucked up. I fat fingered the lightning. I'm in trouble. Nope, I'm in trouble. Run. Run away. Roach out.
I need more mana.
I want my skin. Come out, parrot. No! God damn it, dude. It's so embarrassing.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Roach out. Every time I get into trouble like that, I think of Dirty. Roach out. No, 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 no. Get away. Fuck, man. Come on. Give me a break. This place is a nasty place. Okay, so we got localized critical fire weather events. Glacier winds. Oh, yeah. That was like 10, 20 minutes ago, but... Dude, oh my god. Give me a fucking break, dude. Chill. Let me eat my food. Flanked on the right side. Yeah, I'm getting the business. Can't believe you have to go all the way to the south just to get the regular pterodactyl. Gonna die for your government. Alright. I gotta make a trip to the little lady's room. I'll be back. Alright, fam, thanks for sticking around. I feel like this is probably torture for everyone. I love Clueless. Buckle up for another weird dream. You know, I was hoping that I would have a weird dream last night, but I didn't. Too many beers, I stayed up too late. Slept right through all the fun, weird dreams. But I also, like, reviewed that explanation of that weird dream, and it was not up to par. I rambled way too much and kept like repeating myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember watching that Paradise Fire. I remember watching that. I think I watched that on Vice. They were like out there when it happened. Or maybe I'm confusing that with the car fire. See, like, I don't go on political rants. I go on rants about, like, what was it? PGE Electric had basically, like, let their infrastructure fall into decay. I think it was PGE. I can't remember for sure. That was a long time ago. But I had two things I wanted to ask you. Laughing, how was the vacay, bro? Was it sick? Was it super sick? Did you guys have a lot of fun? And then I was also going to ask, yeah, it was PG&E. That was it. That was the one. Basically, they had let their power lines fall into decay. I don't remember the exact details that I saw from this documentary I was watching, but pretty much like they had like a bunch of transformers blow up and stuff like that, and they kind of just like slept on it. And they like just like, I don't know if they shut them off or like, but they didn't go out and immediately repair them, and then boom. Just the whole thing sparked up like a tinderbox. But yeah, that situation that you're describing was way similar to my like dream out of body experience thing that happened. I mean, you're just like trapped in a valley and just watching it just rush through everything. You have the leeward winds. Am I learning my vocabulary words right? Yeah, how was the vacay, bro? Was it super fun? Heck yeah, that's good to hear. I could use vacation. I need to get the heck out of here. I can't wait until the Uintas warm up. You can't even really go out there until like June is okay, but there's a giant swarm of bugs out there. No, June's too early. June is when the flash like storms happen. Like July's too early. Basically like August, September. It's a weird place, dude. The highlands. But some of the most beautiful camping spots in the world. Yeah, that's sick. Where did you guys go again? I mean, maybe you don't want to talk about that, but I don't remember. I think you said you were going somewhere exotic, right? It was like tropical. Clueless is so good. It's such a great movie. Brittany Murphy. One of my first crushes. One of my youngest crushes. First one was probably Kate Winslet. Or there's probably earlier ones, but the first big one was Kate Winslet in Titanic. And then shortly followed by Brittany Murphy in Clueless. Okay, so like out there. Gotcha, sick. That's cool, man. Heck yeah. I mean, I've never been, most successful relationship I've ever been in lasted probably a year and a half. But I would imagine that that's important, you know, you gotta get, first birthday trip, huh? Yeah, I don't think I've ever done one of those. That's sick. You know what, my friend? You deserve it, because you are, I don't really have a soundboard for this, but you are a badass, and you should have a birthday trip. And just, they should treat you like Xerxes from 300, and just be like feeding you grapes while you're on like a throne. So that, like, and we can kind of dovetail repeating numbers this year. Oh. Are you that young? Okay, I'm not gonna get into a guessing game here, but you're either way younger than I thought or way older than I thought. Oh, the Planeteer. Isn't that the thing that they carry him on? The, like, what do they call it in Game of Thrones? In Game of Thrones, they, like, carry... Yeah, you're not in your 20s. But, I mean... Well, that only leaves a few options. You're clearly not 55. So, you know, you're a young guy, damn. I'm the fucking old one. I'm the oldie. I can see it in your face, though. You don't have the crags like me yet. You don't have the, maybe you've got a little bit of crow's feet, but your skin looks great. I'm old. If you're that young, I thought you were like similar age or maybe even a little bit elder. You seem wise and stuff like that, but I'm old. I'm getting there, dude. I got the neck pains. I got gout in my neck. My friends are all dying from various diseases. So I was trying to transition into this earlier. I kind of missed it a little bit, but going back to successful relationships. So I got a crush, guys. I gotta be honest. I got a little bit of a crush. And I'm kind of like not sure how to approach it. Tommy, you might even know who it is, but I'm not gonna tell you. Brittany Murphy. Yeah, dude, it was way sad when she passed. In fact, that's one of those weird ones that I could like get into where like Hollywood does weird stuff to people, man. Who knows exactly what happened there? I don't know. I don't know. I've not really learned on the Brittany Murphy situation, but she's way too young. I know that. And like, just speaking to what I was saying, having friends die early, like, you know, it happens. It can happen. It's possible, but Hollywood is a weird place, man. Who knows? Who knows if it was like some Michael Jackson situation? We were... Tommy said, Tim, we're old. We were born in the 1900s. Just in a picture with like our like raccoon skin hat, just like looking really hungry, like looking at like slightly off camera. So yeah, I got a crush, and I'm not sure how to approach it. Tried to message her. We've known each other actually for a long time. We're in the same social circle as Tommy and I. And I mean, I tried to message her and like open that door a little bit, and it just seems like after 48 hours of not responding, that's like 100 years in modern times. Oh, do they? Do they call it the 1900s now? That's wild. I was thinking like, you know, 1912. So Laughing Man says, LOL, I feel like it sometimes after my body, God, I cannot read for shit. It's not his fault he can't read. I feel like it. I wish I was as good at narrating as you. You're so good at this part. Like, I feel like it sometimes after I beat my body to hell over the past few years, I'm getting in shape again. Well, yeah. Didn't you lost like a lot of weight? Man, that's super sick. I've never had an itch to pinch, really. Kind of pudgy. I got body fat, but my problem is I can't consume enough calories to like stay alive. My body is just eating itself, and my bones are getting more dense and brittle. All the collagen is gone, and it's just starting to get to the point where I just a little like slip. 60 pounds. Okay, I thought it was thought it was. That's insane. That's like a third of me. Not to give away my weight, but it's not much. Yeah, that's a good. What did you do? Was it like? I need muscle too. My muscle mass is low. My body weight is low. So when I get hungry and starve myself for 6 hours of streaming, it just starts eating brain cells, basically. I've always had this problem, even since I was a kid. Like, everyone would always be like, you need to eat more, bagadurgadur. It's like, dude, I eat like a fucking dragon, bro. Like, I can't even keep up with my own metabolism. My metabolism is broken. It's way too fast. Sometimes I'm jealous of the people that can actually, like, hold some body fat. Because it just comes straight out of your collagen. As soon as the body gets hungry, it just starts eating collagen, and that's probably why my neck hurts so bad, because there's no, like, skin cells left. Oh, dude. Calorie proportion control plus an iron will plus Jesus.
Huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market.
Plus a medication that is basically, okay, I see. I thought you were talking about me, which is my natural assumption about most people. Sentences they say, calorie proportion control plus an iron supplement. So you had an iron supplement? Dude, I started taking iron supplements because somebody told me to do it, and I just listened, and I got more sick than I've ever been in my entire life. I got so sick, dude. And I learned, like, you don't fuck with the iron levels. If you don't know what they are, like, sure, if you're low, take the iron, but I was apparently not, and I got so sick. I got, like, blood poisoning. Calorie proportion control plus an iron will plus a medication is basically controlled substance while it takes away your appetite. We're talking about you didn't do that new thing. It was the Ozempic. Maybe that's too. If I get too personal, I'm sorry. I'm a nosy neighbor. I wish that my friend could have, adopted something like that. Because when he died, he was drastically overweight and his body started filling up with fluids. It got like that bad. A good friend of mine and Tommy's. Tommy and I and Walter used to ride the same bus together in elementary school. That's like how far we go back. And it's hit the community so hard when he died. But not gonna lie, that's where I met the girl that I got a crush on now. So maybe it wasn't a total loss. So what do I say to her, guys? Like, I was basically like, we kind of know each other already, so it's not like I have to break the ice. But I just told her, like, I started with, like, hey, because she tried to talk to me at the funeral, and she was getting eyes, dude. I could 100% tell that she was, like, flirting with me a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just, like, the way her posture was, and she was kind of leaning into me and stuff, and touching me on the shoulder, and just, like, various different sides. She was being nice, obviously, but at the time I was just so overwhelmed, and there was so many people there that I might have brushed her off a little bit. I was like, okay, let get back to my old friends group that I haven't talked to in 20 years. But then I started thinking about it, and I was like, holy smokes. I think she was trying to tell me, she's like, because of Wally, I got out of an abusive relationship, and like, so I messaged her and was like, hey, sorry that things were I didn't really talk to you a lot at the funeral. Things were kind of overwhelming, blah, blah, blah. She messaged me about like being all stoked about the stream and me getting everything back up again. So I think that was like a pretty forward, kind of forward, maybe just being nice. But there was this like one moment where I was like talking to this one guy that was there, and then I was talking to her. She started talking to me, and he kind of did one of these things where he like gets really close to her. And I just assumed that they were dating. But then I looked at her profile and it's like, oh, she's single. And I was like, wait a minute. What exactly is going on here? And so I messaged her, because we've known each other for a while. It's not like too forward, I don't think. I was like, are you dating so-and-so now? I haven't gotten a response in like 2 days. I don't know for sure if she's single or she's dating this guy, but I definitely would like to go out and get some maybe coffee and like have a chance. She's cute. She's curvy. She's in shape. She's nice. She has a good head on her shoulders, you know. She's like got her shit together. I'm pretty sure she owns her own house. She doesn't have any kids. But I swear, man, if you try to date at my age, you're lucky to get a girl with under 3 kids from 3 different baby daddies. I just like can't stop thinking about her, you know. She's just cute. You can't tell me that and not who. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you who it is. Especially not on stream. But I've given the hints already. We've known her since high school. I dated her once before, very briefly, like kid dating stuff. I don't even remember why we broke up, whether it was her or me. I think it might have been me. I was kind of snooty back then and had unrealistic standards. But yeah, I've thought about this a lot. It's like perfect, dude. Because like, I really don't, as much as I can help it, I don't want to have to raise some like two other baby daddy's kids. And she's like one of the only people I know who's not in that boat. And I don't know. Damn, just don't know what to say to her, because I feel like she's probably like either really busy or she's ghosting me, and I'm not exactly sure which one it is. You thought we were bros. Why don't you think we're bros? We're bros. What would give you that impression? Sorry, I'm probably losing track of the chat. Oh shit, I just realized this is on Facebook. She's 100% gonna know I'm talking about her now. Okay, so Laughing said, let me read this out loud because I'm just reading and just staring at the screen. Laughing said, it's not those, it's not like I said Ozempic, I think. Those are diabetes medications. I didn't know that. I thought it was a weight loss thing. Laughing says this is basically a drug slightly different to something that people cook in specific houses that ruin their lives forever. Nice is good enough these days. She's really nice. She's nice. It reminds me of a Panic at the Disco song where he basically says, you were just, what is it? House of Memories, I think is the song. And he's talking about like this old fling that he had. And he's basically like, you were just too kind, and I was too young to know. That's all that really matters. Am I just a fool? Just delete the VOD. Now, maybe I'll just leave it. I've kept it vague enough. Vague enough that she might know that I might be talking about her, but... And what's she gonna do? Like, how dare he have a crush on me? Like, if she's that lame, then she can go... She's up her tree. Just delete the VOD. Now I want to see how it performs. Makes you actually dumb. The drug is similar to the mercy. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying. You're talking about Walter White, right? Like cooking up a little something blue. It makes sense. I mean, look, I had my heyday in college. I tried out a few things. Never really got too crazy with anything, but I could see exactly why that makes you not hungry. Like, it happens. And that's pretty smart, realistically, that they came up with a way to do that. But I don't know, man. I worry. I'm such a worrier. Maybe it's like dosed down enough that you're not like taking the whole bottle and stuff. But I've had so many friends that were a part of the, let's say, rock and roll community that got messed up on similar stuff. But you seem like a smart, responsible guy, you know? And if it's like dosed, like cut enough to help with that, then like that's hell yeah. Like, go medical community. Just don't have any heart attacks or anything like that. Fuck, dude, my metabolism, my blood pressure is high enough that if I was to do something like that, I'd probably either have a heart attack or wither away. I need like the opposite. Like, I need like a hunger building. I need something that will actually get me to eat a proper 3 meals a day without running around constantly. I'm still maybe not full. I could throw down a meal right now, but I went to the coolest place earlier, dude. It was so cool. It was called Holly Food. Like Hollywood. It was a spoof on Hollywood. This place opened up like probably a few months back, right near my house. And I was just like, I woke up today at 2 a.m. because me and Tommy got a little wild on the stream last night, just going off on tangents and talking about SLC Punk and my wacky dreams and trying to test the Rumble algorithm to see how quick or whether or not we would get DMCA'd for content that I actually owned the rights to or had permission from the authors to play in my stream. It looks like it's fine. I didn't get a single flag on Rumble. But, like, yeah, point being, I woke up at 2, didn't eat last night, really. Ate at like 5 o'clock and then stayed up until 2. I woke up like starving. So I went to this like Holly food place and it was the coolest little place, dude. Like, I go in and there's just one guy chilling there. I think he was like Argentinian or something like that. Somewhere from South America. And he's like, oh, hello, sir. Welcome. Have you been here? You have the tour. Gives me this like tour of the place, and they had like the coolest decorations, and all the walls were painted different colors. They had like it decorated to be almost like a Hollywood Hall of Fame museum, and there's like cool Thor wall paintings and like Marvel stuff all over it, and all the burgers were themed after like thanks. I just had a into my head. Eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. I'm in a dangerous place. Nope, don't shoot the other one. Don't shoot the other one. I need to run. I need to run right now. Run away. Run away. Ah, crap. Get out of my face. Also another great movie with Kate Winslet. Yeah, this place was really cool. Delicious burgers. They had like themed burgers. And he's all telling me about them. And they had the Lecter, which was the small, just single cheeseburger. And it was fucking huge. Like a fat cheeseburger. And then they had the Hannibal, which was like the full-on double cheeseburger. And that's what I got. But then they had this like wild stuff where it was like the Batman burger, and it looked like the bat signal. I don't know how he did it, but the burger looked like black, and it had like a little square of cheese on it that looked like Batman. Coolest place ever. It was a little spindy for a burger, but it was so big that it was like 2 full-on servings. I ate like half of it, and I was stuffed. Took the rest home, and I'm gonna dunk it in chili and make like a chili cheese burger platter out of it. So cool. What are we doing here? We're trying to get down there. Why am I entering combat? Why are you chasing me? What did I do? It's the totem? Is it the totem? Yeah, I posted some pictures on my Facebook of this place because the decorations were so on point and cool looking. Had like old arcade games that were free. Coolest guy ever. He was so nice and like attentive, and kind of sucked because you could tell that it was like probably a slow day for him. As soon as like he was like sitting down like doing his thing or whatever, and as soon as I came in, he just like sprung up like, "Oh sir, have you ever been here?" Pretty sure it's Argentina, like some South American country. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Probably the best burger I've ever had. Not even exaggerating. I had to think about it. Like, is this the best burger? Or am I just being like that guy where everything is the best? And I was like, no, this is like the seasoning that he put on his fries. He had come up with his own like special little like almost like Cajun seasoning with like paprika. It was like tangy but like savory. Oh, so good. Where are these kooks? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna touch base with the chat now that I have a chance. Because this girl had... Okay. Back in the before times. Tommy said, I thought I knew who, but the no kid thing has me off. Yeah. Good luck, right? Good luck finding someone our age that doesn't have 3 kids with 4 different baby daddies. Why did Rumble edit? Oh, that's just me. I'm tripping. 17 years old. Nope, that's not her. Well, pretty sure it's not her. I'm almost positive. I'll tell you, dude, just not here. Like, not right here, right now. Well, I'll tell you. Because maybe you could help me wingman and seal the deal on this. Just be like, you know, that Tim guy, he's pretty cool. He's got a lot going on. Facebook. Still dead as can be. I haven't even had a single viewer. I had people comment, but they didn't view it. And it was just my buddy Matt trolling me. YouTube Laughing says Holly Food. Yeah, it was great. It doesn't, the naming convention doesn't really work. I was immediately annoyed about that. It's like Wood Holly Food, but he had like an accent, so I'm like, okay, I get it. It probably meshes more with his Argentina accent. Right here now. Are you here? What do you mean? Right here now? Sorry, that was probably a long time ago. I don't understand the relevance of that. LOL. Twitch, still dead as a doornail. Not a single. Dude, I don't know what I did to piss Twitch off, but I can almost guarantee you there's no... I'm not that undiscoverable. I'm pretty sure I got flagged for something. Laughing is the only chat rate 2, views 2. Somebody else popped in at some point, because I'm not viewing... I'm using the studio dashboard to watch my YouTube. So someone popped in and got annoyed that I didn't address them immediately. Where were you right now? That's gonna bug me. I don't know. I hate it when I am so late on responding to the content that the delay to the comment that the delay like causes me not to know what. Sir Thomas was asking the identity of thine romantic interest. Oh, okay. Yes, you want me to? Well, then you guys are just gonna bombard her and be like, "Hey!" I can't tell you. I gave you hints. I dated her in the past. She was at Wally's funeral. She has no kids. She has a house. She works hard. She has a good head on her shoulders. She's nice. She's curvy, which is like a big one for me. I'm kind of picky. Which, like, maybe I'm not. I'm kind of a. Her name is Amanda. No, almost Amanda. Have you ever seen Can't Hardly Wait, dude? That's such a good movie. Love that movie. That would be wild. If you just guessed her name out of the blue, I would shit my pants because you like Tommy I could get. Like Tommy is in a position to guess it. Yeah, but you're not okay, Tommy. Relax. You don't have 4 baby daddies, you're right. I did say that. But you're also not single, first of all. And you have kids. So it's not you. Dude, that's funny. You're funny, Tommy. That makes me laugh. So Tommy said, I could totally do that in reference to wingmanning for me. And she's like, he's gonna be a hot ass firefighter. He totally saved everyone on the ship one time, which is a fucking hilarious reference to me going off at 2 in the morning. And I set up this like little story that we did on my Rumble stream where I basically like was like telling him about Rebecca. I was telling her about my dream. I put like my buddy's music back on the background, and he makes like ambient synth stuff. And I told her this dream that I had about like us working on a cruise ship. And my ex showed up. It's a long story. I'm not going to rehash this one because I took way too long to explain it last time. It's how all dreams work. Everyone like goes too far into details and you're like, yeah, whatever, get to the point. What happened? But that's hilarious. He saved everyone on a ship one time, which is partially true. Not entirely. The real fucking trippy thing about that dream was that there was a giant chain swinging around and like chopping shit in half, and like none of the crew cared except for me. I was the only one that had the like sense of urgency that you should have if that chain was swinging around. That's where I got the nickname Flimsy Legs. That's funny, dude. You're funny. Maybe, yeah, maybe you're... I think Tommy might be the perfect wingman. Dude, if we could do, like, a double date. Because I just want... Just give me a chance. Like, she's kind of a catch. I figured this out. But... And I'm sure she's got contenders, you know? I'm not stupid. Especially in this day and age in 2025. I could guarantee you she's got guys in her DMs that are... probably way richer and way maybe not as cool and as witty. I got that one. Maybe not as dedicated to the truth and justice, but yeah, like I just want a chance. Give me a chance. Let me try again. We dated once. It didn't work out for whatever reason. We were both young and dumb, you know. But I just want a chance. Give me a shot. I guarantee if I can get that initial interview, we're going somewhere, folks. We're going to be cooking with grease.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
All right, my poor fire training, dude. Oh shit, that reminds me I need to refresh my login. Fuck! No! Dude, my login expired. That's okay. They won't know. Which page are we on? We're on, you guys got this. Localized critical fire weather events. We're on... I was so close, too. I'm only... like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pages away from the end. But we were on glacier and low jet level winds. Glacier and low level jet winds. It's fucked, dude. I've tried this 100 times. This is the 3rd time this has happened. I got logged out and they're just, watch, here's what's gonna happen.
The direction of a thunderstorm is determined by the winds aloft and can be noted visually by the direction in which the anvil-shaped top is pointing. Thunderstorms are usually of short duration and seldom last for more than 2 to 3 hours. Thunderstorms can pose a hazard to firefighters in the form of lightning, strong wind, and hail.
I'm never going to be a firefighter, especially if John has anything to do with it, because he's going to bury me in the woods somewhere and be like, oh, he disappeared. I don't know what happened to Tim. He just vanished.
In Miami, I shot 2 men. Why do you think I'm here? Because I love this place? Salt Lake shitty?
Pyrocumulus is a weather phenomenon that can be generated from large wildfires.
Guys. I'm sorry.
The intense heating of the air caused by large wildfires
we need to hook it up with
induces
this girl,
convection
though. Like,
and
shut up. I need this. I need a win. It has been so long since I've had like the slightest successful relationship, and most of that is probably my fault. I put myself off the radar on purpose. I mean, sure, I could go out to the bar tonight and probably pick up some floozy, but I swore myself to a higher cause until I found it. And like, I've had all these like weird little premonitions that just basically said, it's like, you know her, this is one thing I knew. You know her already. She's in your social circle, but either A, you're not ready, or B, is that 3 things? Yeah, that's 3 things. Either A, you're not ready, or B, she's not ready. And it turns out she'd just gotten out of a abusive relationship. What that means. I've heard that 1,000 times. He wouldn't do everything I said. Yeah. But, I mean, it could be. It might have been. I don't know. Trust all women. I'm going to get in trouble. I'm going to get flagged. But yeah, those line up because it's like, you know her. Either you're not ready or she's not ready. And I kind of always, like, had this weird, like, premonition thing that, like, she came from, like, a rich background. Doesn't necessarily mean that, like, she is rich or, like, I don't know what rich means in this context. Maybe her parents were rich, or maybe they're just rich in, like, non-material assets like health and prosperity and morals instead of like actual money. But that was a big one of it, is I was gonna meet her dad and he'd be like, oh, you want to go on a ride on my boat? Like, all of a sudden he'd be the dad that I never had and we could all hang out. Okay, so pyrocumulus, yes, they're caused by fires. It creates its own weather system. Yes, correct.
Outflow winds or downdrafts from a pyrocumulus cloud may occur with little or no warning. Often, a period of relative calm may be observed prior to any...
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of that movie. Was it called Volcano? No, not Volcano. What was the movie with the guy from Goldfinger, Pierce Brosnan? And he was like helping the family like get out of the volcano. And they like watched the pyroclastic cloud come towards them, and it like cooked the grandma. Or no, it cooked the city. But then the grandma got into the pyroclaic acid that was created in the lake, and she like pulled the boat across the river. What the fuck was the name of that movie?
The following slides will check...
Wait.
Outflow winds or downdrafts from a pyrocumulus cloud may occur with little or no warning. Often, a period of relative calm may be observed prior to any outflow winds. Other usual visual indicators of a thunderstorm, such as virga or rain shafts, may not be visible with a pyrocumulus as they may be obscured by smoke.
Yeah.
Fire behavior concerns are identical to those of thunderstorms.
Yeah, and it's like... it creates its own low pressure environment. So basically, like, it might feel calm because all that air is being like sucked in. It's the suck zone. Twister, dude, that's another movie we need to get like 100 different quotes from. I fucking love that movie. Dustin Hoffman's performance in Twister, spitting image of my uncle, dude. He was exactly like that, dude, except maybe a little bit less like scientifically inclined. But the whole party aspect of Dusty and how he would laugh and everything, it makes me miss my uncle, dude. It's called the suck zone. Sucks you up. He chucked a bottle. This guy comes out naked and he's like, hey, have a drink. And he chucks the bottle into the Twister and it never hits the ground. Dude, this is my path. This is it. I feel like a Jedi. Like I finally found where I'm supposed to be. I've cared about stuff like this all my life. I've just got so much going on right now.
The following slides will check your knowledge on critical fire weather
All right,
indicators and their relation to predicted fire behavior. On each slide, you will select the critical fire weather event that you witness, as well as the predicted fire behavior. Use the link to the critical fire weather chart for reference.
I don't have a soundboard button for this. I need like something that references Karen. Let's do this, Karen. Karen is the bitch at the fucking forestry service that refused to give me a login to take these trainings. So I had to basically like go through my potential boss. I told him the story. I was like, yeah, she wouldn't let me in. And she said she couldn't find our company. He's like, that's really weird because these trainings are supposed to be for everyone. Anyone can take these trainings. I was like, yeah, dude. She's puppy guarding the platform and not allowing me to have a login because she works for the Forest Service and she's on the other team. And we're a private company and she's like vilified us. Fuck you, Karen. I don't have a quote for that.
Huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market.
We'll just go with something. Okay. Which critical fire weather event is depicted below? Thunderstorm. Easy. Shelf clouds, photograph. Yep, thunderstorm. Easy. Got it. This critical fire weather event is characterized by strong shifting winds and an unstable atmosphere. What? That doesn't exactly make sense. This critical fire event, I was going to say a cold front. This critical fire weather event is characterized by strong shifting winds and an unstable atmosphere. Oh, okay. So they're talking about the one illustrated. And I'm supposed to say, where is the fire though? Is it on the... I would say extreme, right? Yes. Yeah, we did it. This critical fire weather event, known as the Santa Ana or the Chinook winds, is characterized by strong shifting winds, downslope, interesting, and strong shifting winds, downslope, and an unstable atmosphere. It's got to be the Fern winds. F-E-R-N, Fern. It's not a shelf cloud. It's not a thunderstorm. It's not pyrocumulus. Got it. The fire-induced cloud can produce downdrafts, virga, and lightning. This fire-induced cloud. Oh, easy. Pyrocumulus. Boom. Yeah, we did it, chat.
As you prepare for
Fuck
a fire
you, Karen.
assignment,
You tried to
listen
block
to the
me
weather
from getting
forecast.
my shit.
Look to the skies, pay attention to changes in the weather, and use this information to determine how weather can impact you while working on a fire.
I did it! We did it! We did it, chat. Laughing Man, you helped a lot, but I refused to look at your answers, and I wasn't even paying good enough attention for them to make sense within the delay of the stream. But we did it. We finished the unit, and I got logged out of my account, and we still finished it, which is incredible because twice now I've gotten an hour and a half into this nonsense and gotten kicked out. All the slides are blank. They refuse to save your progress. We fucking did it, dude. We're doing it. We're making forward progress. I only need one more. This is the last. Unit number 7 is the last one I need before I could do this field training coming up in May. I still need to do all the other trainings, but at least I'll qualify. At least I can show up. All right. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm stoked. World of Warcraft has taken the back seat. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market. Ah! I'm getting too much money.
All right, we're doing it. We're making moves. My money long. My pocket's deep. No pocket watching in these parts. Laughing, I came up with a question that I was thinking of while I was in the bathroom. Have you ever watched I Am Speedy, his streams? They do this like crazy thing where they've just got like a Canon DSLR and it has like a shotgun mic mounted on the top. But how in the world are they streaming live from the camera remotely? Like, do they have some sort of like, there's got to be something receiving that signal. Maybe they have like a laptop inside the car that they don't show in the videos. But it's the most crazy thing. He'll be in the middle of like Singapore, and the only equipment you ever see is that DSLR that's filming Speedy. But how that camera's not just uploading straight to the stream, you know? How does he do it, dude? He's one of the most impressive streams I've ever seen, dude. It is like a phenomenon. 8 million people, I think, were 300,000 he had when I was watching the stream that he did in China. Okay. Hot fire. You know what? I'm still going to be a hot firefighter. I'm going to do the calendar, even if I don't get the job and they leave without me. Which I'm going to get it, dude. I don't care what John says. He's just jealous that I've got more going on for me than firefighting. And that I have to juggle. He just likes to talk shit. I'm gonna be a firefighter. Even if I have to go out there by myself with a garden hose and a pail full of water. It's Rebecca! Oh, dude. We'll get to that one. I gotta tell Laughing about this skit idea. See, Tommy says, I could be the better wingman. It doesn't have to be true, just believable. You don't have to lie. I got some pretty cool statistics going in my favor. Don't exaggerate the truth, because then she's gonna get like her radar going off. Just tell truthful stuff. I mean the best wingman, not better. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm still gonna be a hot firefighter. I'm gonna do a calendar, just like skinny, like me, like posing with my nipples out. And I'll have the fire jacket on, but it's like open and you can only see half of it. I'll look like fucking Jim Morrison in a fire suit.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Facebook, still completely dead. Dead as a doornail. Dead on arrival. Laughing. Laughing says, so that reminds me of this time when I was 3 years old, but I'll get to that later. But the moral of the story is, yeah, old Flimsy Legs came through. Dude, you've got to hear about this stream. Tommy's the one that gave me the nickname Flimsy Legs. Oh, dude. Thanks for showing up, man. Laughing says, I got a skedoodle. I'll see you tomorrow on stream. Yes, because Laughing is going to be streaming tomorrow. It's this Friday stream, right? So that's doing more Minecraft. Oh, you answered my question. Doing more Minecraft. I think that's just the private Minecraft stream that they do. I think it's just him and his wifey boogers. But then Saturday there's a giant community stream. I think I'm getting the schedule right, where everyone can join. There's several live streamers, including Speedy. Facebook is dead. Twitter is dead. Or fucking whatever this shit's called. Twitch. Water boy. I'm the water boy. I got a wooden spoon. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Do you still hang out with it, like, other than just us hanging out here in the internet stream? Do you still hang out with anybody from our, you know, social circle from when we were young, when we were a bunch of youngins? There's somebody else in here. I think it's Jeremy, dude. I think I've deduced that it's Jeremy Hyatt. Alright, we're not gonna start another fire module tonight. It's too late, too much to juggle. It's been raining for a minute out here. Motherfucker. Yeah, I feel like I need some help with this one. No, I put the totem down. Eat it, fucker. Get canceled. Get canceled like, That's weird. So I'm looking at my mobile and it says I had 5 viewers, but if I look at this Facebook studio, it says I've had 0. I guess that doesn't count towards my views. No, it doesn't count unless they click watch live video. Dude, so I was out longboarding around by Hill, and they did this, I'm pretty sure it was a drill, but it was fucking terrifying, dude. They had like 2 bombers fly over, and neither of them landed. I think they were pretending to bomb Hill, and their sirens were going off. Can you hear this? I was like genuinely scared. Wild shit. Yeah, that shit was wild. I was only breathing heavy because I had to climb up a hill to see that. I wasn't like scared. Oof. Mia Asano is so hot, dude. She's just like sexy metal violinist. Looking great. She looks great. Oh, that was hours ago. Gotta catch up on my messages. wish I could get my friend to play something other than Call of Duty Warzone, because, like, it's a fun game, but, man, it's such a sweat fest, and we never do good. And both of us just get frustrated. Tommy, how are we gonna hook it up with this girl? How are we gonna convince her that I am the apple of her eye? How are we gonna convince her to answer my text? Is she ghosting me, or is she just like so busy? I mean, she's, you know what? She's playing hard to get, isn't she? That's what it is. She's so infatuated with me. Oh, I love this. I love her so much. Her music is so good.
The most important thing you used to tell me turned out.
I'm going off on a tangent. What's this? Hold on, sorry, I'm catching up on socials. Rock climbing for the first time. Heck yeah, my buddy went rock climbing. It's way fun. That's cool. My buddy went rock climbing. Alright. Refocus. Too much shit going on. Well, at least we only have one window to pay attention to. No, I don't. Not for a while. Were you talking about friends that we've hung out with since then? Is that what that's in reference to? Because otherwise I'm way too behind and I'm not sure what. No, I don't. Not for a while. Cry. What's that in reference to, Tommy? I need some moderators. All right. Well, since Facebook and without laughing, man, YouTube is going back into a hole, and Twitch, I'm finna get myself in some trouble and see how many red flags I can throw up. Because that, I pulled up those videos of Jerry X. Really? It's not even on here? Nope. Not on here. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull up a window. Oh man, my Warcraft zone game is slacking, but hey, at least it's a game we can come chill in and get some ambient noises and not have to just be like constantly bombarded by being attacked. Yeah, about the friends. I mean, hey, me neither, honestly. And even like my best friends, like if Wally wouldn't have died, I wouldn't be reconnecting with them. But there's a few, you know, the ones that really cared and really were shook by it and enough to like actually want to rekindle our friendships. As much as I hate to say it. Oh, it might be. You might be onto something. I think it might be her. I think you might have pieced it together. Let's keep it, please. Keep it above board. Yes, let's keep it above board. She deserves that. She deserves her privacy. But yes, I've heard the same stories. Her ex was scary. But not as scary as Wally, though. No, no fucking way, dude. I've never been so scared of somebody. Wally would put you in the fucking ground with 2 punches, dude. He would just crack your fucking skull in half. I think that might have been a part of it. Because, yeah, okay. I'm getting too specific. She's so cute, though, man. She's cute. She's fit. She's got the curves. She's nice. I just want a chance. Just give me a chance before some other fucking weirdo swoops in and takes her away for another 5 years. Just give me a chance, dude. I'm cool. I might not be rich. Might not have the biggest revenue stream ever, but I'm like pretty damn frugal. I make my money go a long way. I've got an awesome place. You know, I mean, what do girls look for nowadays? I don't even know anymore. They look for like upwards mobility, right? Social networks. They want networks. It's not necessarily money. That's like a misconception. They want... Fuck, dude. I probably sound like an asshole right now. The rare unicorn. I've been so single. You have no idea how single I've been. I tried to date a little bit. It was like about this time last year. It seemed like it was going really well. She was autistic. And it kind of got me to question some of my own sensibilities. I was like, fuck, man, do I have a touch of the tism as well? But she's very nice. Very, she was cute. Curvy. She had a lot of baby daddies. A lot of babies and a lot of baby daddies, which is fine. I was willing to make that exception. Which was probably that shows my shortcomings. When I would make that exception, but yet she was literally in a pissing contest with me over who made more money. Nope, I fucked up. Oh boy. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away, little gnome. Fuck off. Go away, little gnome. Don't start shit. Go away, little gnome, and you won't get hit. I think you're probably right. I think you figured it out. So you're saying there's a chance? In reference to what? Like, I hope there's a chance. I really do. I think there is a chance. If she just gives me a chance, I think I could seal the deal. I'm just too cool, man. I'm too cool. I'm too fun to be around. All the other stuff that like supposedly matters, because it's, you know, it's a pretty materialistic world, and a lot of people have been shaped by that. But I think if she just gives me a chance and lets... Yeah, God damn it. I know it's from Dumb and Dumber, but I was asking like what that was in reference to what I said.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
I really want to hear this song because it's stuck in my head. Can I sing you a little song? Let me find it. Let's see if we get in trouble. Let's see how many platforms pull me because of this. I'm going to guess Facebook right off the bat. I don't think YouTube or even Twitch really cares. I love this song so much. This song has such a special place in my heart. Such a like important period of my development where I was like meeting new friends in Oregon, and I had nothing in Oregon. I came there with literally just my dad, my sister, my family. Had a stepsister, stepmom, but I had to like build my whole network by myself. And I met this girl who was at the time we were besties. We were like fucking besties, dude. And it wasn't like that weird shit where like she's got you friend zoned or anything like that. Maybe a little bit, but I think if anything, we friend zoned each other, and we're just like, well, this is too much. Like, I'm gonna keep you at a distance because this is almost like too good to ruin. But she showed me this girl. Her name is Jerry X. I think you'll like this. Okay, we're about to get flagged. Okay, pull this in. Audio. Shut the fucking music off.
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
Oh, it immediately gives me chills. How you been? Have you been hiding out? When I saw you last, didn't belong to anyone. Consider now, we both got our hearts sitting in the right place all the time. I waited such a long, long time to hear your voice again. I waited such a long, long time to hear your voice again. I'm gonna cry, dude. I fucking there, right there, dude. It's writing songs has never been so hard. I get confused all the time. Always mess things up. But you're half mine. So when you coming back, did you forget how brave you make me? fucked up.
Such a long, long time to hear your voice again.
How long is that? 3 minutes and 2 seconds. We're getting attacked. Fuck off. So if I get flagged for 3 minutes and 2 seconds, we'll know that that's why. I fucking love that song so much, dude. Oh my god. The tears, they're so big. They're right there, dude. I miss her, but she's got, you know, she's busy. I wish we could just play some music again. I was her bass player. I helped her record. Oh, wow, Tommy. I totally forgot about this. There's some, like, recordings of us floating around now that I mentioned it. They're not perfect. They're actually pretty bad, honestly. Hers parts were on point. But she just needed, like, a roughshod recording of her music that she had written at the time. We'll just leave it at that. If I go on a Jerry X tangent, I'm pretty sure the other ones might get me flagged, but that one is not produced by any it wasn't produced by her record label. It's just, you can't find it on Spotify. There's no production company behind it. It was just her sitting in front of a camera, like, singing to YouTube. Other songs, I could easily get flagged. I probably would get flagged, but name is Jerry X. Gery, which is my mom's name. My mom's Jeri, but found that to be a funny coincidence. And this was just like, we bonded so much over, like, whiny, like, emo folk music and, like, high registries, and I would, like, harmonize with her stuff. I played the bass to her, like, guitar. We had, like, a brief fling. It was like a little tiny fling for like 2 or 3 days. But, like, leaving out some of the juicy details, I think we both just kind of decided it was, like, better to just keep it as, like, friends, you know? Which I guarantee you, like, I've heard how many dudes have I say that's got friend zone, but I was actually kind of the one that cut it off initially. We got a little swept away for a minute. And it was just too weird. She'd already felt like my little sister, even though she was like 4 years older than me. I just wanted to make some good music, you know? And have like a good friend that was a girl that didn't have like the emotions behind it and the fucking weird, wacky bullshit. Okay, we're getting rid of that. I love whining, sad music. I can cry too. I can cry. I can cry better than you. I'm a little bit of a softie. Not necessarily always. I'm kind of a psycho, honestly. I'm definitely not the person you want to have against you. Because I'm also like a plotter. And I've got reach. Got the reach. And I'm fit. So yeah, don't fuck around. Fuck around and find out.
Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is asshole.
None of these quotes really fit. Oh wait, this one does.
In Miami, I shot 2 men. Why do you think I'm here? Because I love this place? Salt Lake shitty?
But I am big softy. I have a soft spot for like theater and like overly emotional, like kind of feminized stuff like Panic at the Disco and mostly like Panic at the Disco. I love fucking Brendan Urie so much. He's one of my favorite singers. I have a soft spot for like, what do you call that type of music even? Like almost like theater or whatever, like Broadway kind of stuff. I have the biggest soft spot for girls that can sing, dude. Like, it's not even fair. Not even fair. Remotely fair. If I were to run into a girl that could sing, she could be the worst person ever. And honestly, like a lot of those like female registries, I can hit better than most girls. Like her voice is pretty high, right? I mean, it's up there. It's like mid to high. I wouldn't call it like a, what do you fucking call it? Alta, the one that's way up here. But name another guy other than Nick Matthews that can hit those registries. What the fuck am I doing right now? This is the biggest waste of time.
I need a target.
We're in it, dude. I feel like I've got trench foot. It's been raining for so long out here. We're getting the pterodactyls. That's what we're doing. We only need like 4 more. Right? 4? Oh, 2 more. We're almost there. This game, so I'm at level 55 out of 60. It gets progressively worse. Like once you get here, it becomes the biggest slog ever. It can take like days, even weeks to level up if you're not playing a lot. These fuckers are 100% gone. If you don't have the patience and persistence and the attention span, you'll just get lost out here and you'll get rickrolled. Yeah, I love Jerry X, dude. She's so good. She's one of my favorite, like, independent, just kind of podunk, rinky-dink. You know, she never got big. But she's such a good singer. Keep forgetting that's why this is such a struggle. He's fearing me. Come on, take him out. Yeah, like how you gonna tell me that any of your other contenders, they might have money, they might have assets, they might have a fast car or a cool house and a lot of income coming in, but which of your other contenders can sing Jerry X songs on point? Of 10, baby. We got it. So we're almost done with this zone. Oh, I need these 2 pheromone glands. But otherwise, I just need still 20 slimes. At least. I mean, if I get lucky, because basically you're supposed to turn these slimes in at the Undercity, and you're supposed to test them with the alchemist that's nearby. And like 20 Ungoro slime samples will probably turn into like maybe 5 to 10 perfected samples. So I need... Some people have gotten it with 20. A lot of people said that 20 wasn't enough, so I need like 40 of those. Because I'm not about to fly to Undercity and not have enough. I'll get pissed, dude. Because they probably have a timer. Okay, checking in with chat. Motherfucker, fuck off. I'm in trouble. Immediate trouble.
I can't.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Whew, that was close. Get him, Warlock. Oh, that's the other team. Fucking run away. Roach out. We do have a lot of similarities, Tommy. I agree. Which is why I need you to help me, Wingman. No. Fuck off. Spinning songs has never been so hard. I get confused all the time. I always mess things up. But you're half mine. So when you coming back... That was bad. God damn. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Let me fucking heal, dude. There's too much shit here. Get cooked, lizard. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray, lizard shit. Fuck! Where did it go? I skinned him. Nope. Fucked up. God damn it. Out of water. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go back. Blue October is my favorite Cry to Depressed band. The old stuff. I remember, vaguely remember that band. Let me see what we're dealing with. I'm thinking of a different song for sure. Blue, nope. Pure morning. That's the song I'm thinking of. A friend it needs a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. You're depressed, just take a test and you'll get COVID better.
I don't have a target.
Dude, I'm like on a tangent. I'm kind of stuck on this girl a little bit too much. I need to dial it back for sure, especially in like communication with her. Because the last thing you want is for them to know they got you. They got you by the balls. But what do I say? What do I do? She's had me on unread for like 3 days now. We're talking like 72 hours. Is that normal? I mean, I guess it's maybe kind of normal. If you're playing hard to get, it's normal. But I have nothing to go by. It seemed like she was hitting on me a little bit last time we interacted. And I was just too overwhelmed and like trying to talk to too many people, and I didn't really snub her, but I think I just kind of like, wandered off into a different conversation. And I was oblivious at the time, but I'm pretty sure she was like giving me the signals. Fuck. Laughing Man was just like, say her name, just put her on blast right here in the chat. I was just like, dude, that's the worst idea ever. Especially if she's not into it. Fuck off, both of you. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourself, you'll get more pussy. Dude, really? Yeah, I'm dead. That's it. I'm fucking toast. Jump on the water. God damn it. Piss off, losers. I think, like, the biggest thing that has me worried is that I'm going to miss my chance. And that she's, like, a kind of a catch. And in the time I'm, like, sitting here delaying and, like, being on the shelf, that she's already found, like, another person. And then she's going to go off into, like, another fucking 5-10 year tangent. Fuck off. Alright, we made it back to Marshall's Refuge. Holy shit. I didn't think that was gonna work. Is this guy gonna chase me all the way up here? Come on, Tar Lord. Let's fucking dance.
Yes, these scales are perfect. I should be able to get this flyer off the ground with these scales for sure. Thanks.
Right back.
I'll check in with you in a sec, Tommy. Let me just get this done.
Welcome to the refuge, adventurer. Some come here
Yes,
with a purpose.
we
Others
did it.
found their way here by accident. But everyone here seems to have a unique story to tell. I am absolutely terrified of the pterodactyls here. Thank you for decreasing their numbers, adventurer.
Don't do it.
Now I might feel safe enough to venture out of Marshall's
Don't
refuge.
fucking do it, dude. Piss off. 95, 72, male. It's copper difference. Piss off, motherfucker. I can hear you going invisible. Fuck off. Come on, let's fight. Let's do it. You wanna dance, bitch? Let's fucking dance. No? You don't want to dance? Right, that's what I thought. This fucking guy has been loitering here for a minute. Oh wait, that was the guy I just saw. Somebody went invisible, I heard it. I heard them go invisible. Okay, we need water. Desperately need water.
Hi.
I. Sell some of this junk. Soulbound. Get some water. Get some food.
Off with you.
Right. Check chat. Check in with the chat. Yeah, definitely don't message her back, right? I mean, that's just too, then you're just kicking a dead horse. I've made that mistake enough times to know better. Right? Am I wrong on that? Like, because if it's been 3 days and you were like, hey, you didn't respond, like, that's a bad move. I just have a really hard time believing that someone's that busy. Especially when you were the one to lay it on heavy and, like, do the flirting in the first place. I think we can get rid of this fire chat box now. Window capture, delete. Yeah, maybe she will come around. Maybe. I can hear it in your voice too. It's like you know just as well as I do the games girls play. I definitely shouldn't be losing sleep over it. She's just so cute. I don't think she'll come around. Well, maybe. You know what? I just need to, like, you know what I need to do? I have a plan. It's a good plan. I have friends. I have friends who might even be considered like local celebrities. And I think the plan is to make some tracks. We need to make some tracks. We need to make some. If we could just bang out some like sick music and just sit down and just be like, oh, look who's back together. Look who's making stuff. Look who's doing stuff. That's worth more than money. Like, I don't know what. I don't understand girls' brains, like what they're looking for and stuff, because all I can figure out is that they, you know, I could maybe suss it down to like stability. We'll put it in a nice way. But like, you know what's worth more than money? Talent, health, uh, wit. I'm pretty damn clean too. Like, my room might be a little bit. The whole apartment, I take care of this whole fucking place, dude. It's like a mansion. And I'm like the Samuel Jackson character of this place. If it wasn't for me, this place would be a shithole. And the landlord knows me and she trusts me. But like, point being, I don't know what my point is with that. You get it. You get what I'm trying to say. But I would be dumb not to try. Right? I mean, I tried. I put a light foot out there. But right now I'm stuck on this edge between like, how far do you push? How hard do you push? Obviously not too hard. But like, just to like put out a simple message like, hey, are you dating so-and-so now? And just leave it there just seems like not enough. It's like, you know, I'm a little bit serious about this. Like, I don't fucking know. God damn it. I'm making a fool out of myself right now. Getting tugged over the line. It's like a tug of war and I'm getting pulled over the line. And every attempt I make to like tug back is like, oh, you just admitting you lost. You lost the fight. Loved and safe. I mean, am I dangerous? What am I that isn't? I'm pretty damn loving. And like 100%, like, if you fucking feel safer with somebody else, then you're a fool. I grew up with Wally. I dealt with his shit. I dealt with Wally in his worst moments, dude. He used to pin me down. He would fucking pin me down, just this giant dude, and he'd stick his thumb in my butthole. Like, just because I mean, it sounds worse than it is, but we would fuck with each other big time, dude. And he'd be like, come on. I remember one time when I got sick of his shit and I just like threw him. I threw Wally, who's like easily 3 times my size. I just threw him off of me. And him and another person. I mean, I get it. I'm volatile. I'm erratic. But stand outside her window with a boombox. That's great. I don't know where she lives. And I kind of feel like if I just found that information out without talking to her, it'd be kind of creepy. I mean, they're not entirely wrong. There's like an element of romanticism there. Be patient. That's one thing I'm good at. I'm very good at being patient. I think you're right. You know what? Be patient, I think, is actually the right answer. Because I think it's a test. I think I'm being tested on like a low level. It's like, oh, you sent a comment to me. Like, how long can you wait? What is your reaction gonna be if I don't respond? What is your, like, are you gonna like get mad? Are you going to keep messaging me over and over and over again? I'm just like, I don't have time for that shit, dude. I've played that game 100 times. I don't have time for it. Like, the shit that I've got going on is way too fucking important. I got way too much going on in the first place. Absolutely refuse to pine over a person. It will never happen. If that's like what you want, good fucking luck, dude. I think maybe if there's any like aspect of like, oh, he's sporadic and volatile and maybe even sometimes kind of aggressive, like that's the most you're gonna get with it, is that you're not gonna get me to pine. You're not gonna get me to like, I'm above it, dude. I won't do it. I have too much pride. I have too much pride in what I do. And you know, they say pride goeth before a fall, but I'll fucking take that shit to the grave. I'll die on that hill. I'm not saying that you aren't those things, just saying that's what we really want. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Like, maybe, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're saying, like, be patient and consistent about it, and, like, find a way to show her that you actually do want her without, like, constantly being needy and, like, blowing her up and, like, why didn't you answer? And, like, losing my shit and being hyper aggressive about it. Right? Am I wrong in that? Because I do still feel like it's a little bit of a test. It's like, oh, he hit on me, basically. I kind of made it a little bit clear. I said she looked great. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna ask her for coffee, but I worry that there's still that like ticking timer. You know what I mean? That ticking timer of like, how forward is he gonna be about this? Like there's like a time frame between he's answering too early and being too like needy, and oh, he really just, it was a whim for him. Like, that's, am I getting my sides right? I think it's left to right. Let's see. Delay. Right. You get what I'm saying. On one side, it's like, oh, he's like super needy. He can't handle the idea of me not responding to him. But on the other side, it's like he that was just a whim. He didn't really mean it. You know what I mean? He's just gonna play with my heartstrings. It has to be right in the middle. Girls are so complicated, dude. You guys are like a souffle. It's like cooking a souffle. If you don't do it right and you make too much noise, the souffle collapses. I'm gonna pee. I need a pee message.
Huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market.
I'm not overthinking it. Well, maybe you're right a little bit. But I mean, am I wrong to overthink it? Because, like, I would have imagined after she gave me the flirty signals that she would have responded, like, fairly promptly. Like, I don't expect her to respond right away. But if you're, like, I'm 100% sure she was flirting with me. 100%. She gave me the big doe eyes and stuff like that and was like, I was just talking a bunch of nonsense because it was a funeral and I was like really overwhelmed, like right on the edge of crying. And she was almost like trying to show me, like, oh, it's okay. Like, I don't know. There was just more. There was more. You know what I mean? There's more than like just being nice. And so it's like, if I'm like to come back and respond with that, with like, you look great. Are you dating someone? Are you dating this one character because he like moved in on you and puffed his chest out when I was talking to you? That would have been the perfect time to be like, either yes, I'm dating him, or like, oh, I'm single. You know, it's kind of like I'm playing like fifth dimensional chess here, where it's like I'm not gonna like come right out of the gates and be like, you know, do you want to go on a date after we haven't talked in fucking 10 years, but, or 20, 30 even? Man, it's not, maybe not 30. I would have been 6 by then, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I was trying to do like a strategic landmine. Because he definitely puffed out his chest when he saw how much, like, we were kind of, like, chemistry-ing. And so I just asked, like, a simple question. Like, are you dating so-and-so now? Maybe that was not the right answer or the right question. I do overthink it, dude. And I overthink it for reasons. Like, because I've been in situations exactly like this, and I know how easy it is to do the wrong thing. I don't know. Was it? Let me turn the tables here, Tommy. How was it when you? I'm not. I can't. I saw your guys' post about when you were in the truck and you had the dog in there and stuff. But how did you guys meet? How did he win you over? Like how did he sweep you off her feet? It's probably easy for him because he kind of seems like a badass. But like what was her approach? Or sorry, what was his approach? Like, did he approach you? Like, tell me a story. Tell me the story. Give me some outside perspective here. Because I just, I do overthink it. You're right to a degree. But if you knew my past, there's reasons that I overthink it. Cause I've been that floozy 100 times. That's just like way too forward about it, and it's worked sometimes, but it's gotten me in some shitty relationships with the type of people who would be open to that thing. You know what I mean? The type of people who like really just want the attention and like don't actually care about you as an individual. I want to know that it's even right, cuz I'm not trying to chase someone. I'm not trying to like get involved with someone that's going to crack my fucking heart back in two after I put it back together X amount of times. So yeah, let me just stop there and like give you a chance to respond. I think I do agree the ball is in her court. And I'll give her a little bit of a reminder soon. After like 5 days, it's like maybe I'll just like straight up shoot my shot and be like, "Can I at least have a chance?" No, that's too high. That's too passive aggressive. not at least have a chance, but the message, the underlying subtext of the message would be like, I would say something like, do you want to go for coffee, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. First time you met him, you thought he was a dick. That's, you know, that's not always a bad sign. Because, I mean, you want to, like, it's like you said, you want to feel safe, right? So you want to know that the person, I'm thinking of this Jordan Peterson quote where he was like, you should be an absolute monster. Let me try by Jordan Peterson. Hey, you know, you should be an absolute monster. And then you should learn to control it. Because, like, no girl anywhere wants to be with a dude that they think that they can kick their ass. No, that's not a thing. Like, it doesn't work. And I'm pretty sure my ex thought that she could kick my ass, which is hilarious because she's stupid. But there was, like, this power dynamic going where it's like, it was almost like she felt like she ran everything and I was just this, like, dipshit. And it wasn't true, but you know what I mean? You don't want to get involved with people like that don't actually have like an accurate assessment of the situation, that don't have like an accurate assessment of the dynamic. She tried to like pull the whole like abusive relationship thing on me, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. You're the one, like, let's not get too into our dirty laundry, but you're the only one that's ever hit me. I never fucking would ever hit you in 100 years. Sure, I get, passionate about certain subjects, especially if I know I'm right. But she was the aggressive one. And, like, certain girls will try to fucking manipulate that shit into like, oh, well, he was abusive. No, I'm not. I'm not abusive. I'm the worst. I'm the furthest thing from abusive. I could abuse you like 100%. I could throw you off a cliff like by your foot, just whoosh, like a fucking bag of dirty groceries. But I never did. I chose not to. Man, I'm getting myself into some hot laundry here. I'm pretty sure I'm 100% banned on YouTube and Twitch. I'm getting like messages that are like, I'm going to be careful with hate speech. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure you get what I'm saying, dude. Like, she tried to, like, manipulate the situation and say that I was, like, aggressive and toxic. And really, it's more complicated than that. So Tommy says, I met him and my ex at my ex. Wait. I think you meant to say I met him at my ex-boyfriend's house. Whew, that's a that's a doozy. Was still in love with him so bad, so I wasn't interested at the time. But on his end, he said, I'm gonna marry that girl. Oh wow, that's very forward. I would never think in 100 years that pickup line would work. I'm gonna marry that girl someday. Isn't that a song? Isn't that a fucking whose song? What song is that? It was Patricia. It was a country song. And if we have to up and run away, I'm gonna marry that boy someday. So what you're saying is he's an old school country fan. He seems like a cool guy. He'd probably hate me. He'd probably think I was like a dirty liberal. Which I kind of am. I am. I play both sides of the fence like a high school referee. Let's do something. We gotta do something. Why would we come up here? Is there any reason for me to be here anymore? I don't need these fucking stupid slimes. I feel like I'm just wasting my time here. Dude, I'll bet you, here's what I'm thinking. I'll bet you if I met, what's your husband's name? I'll bet you if I met him and we vibed, which we probably would eventually. Does he like beer? If he likes beer and he likes good times, we're gonna vibe. But I'll bet you he would be like the most powerful wingman. Do you imagine like a strong dude like him just being like, that boy over there likes you, girl. You done fucked up if you think after coming out of some fucked up situation like that. I don't know if he talks like that, but that's kind of how I imagine it because he has a cowboy hat and a handlebar mustache. You think you think you're gonna find a band like that anytime soon? You must be mistaken, lady. And then now she's like forced. Flash forward, like 2 or 3 years later, we run into each other again. Okay, this is a common theme. I like this because we have a prior history too. We dated, we've been friends. I felt like I know her, so I think that's working towards me. She's watched me over the years. Flash forward like 2 or 3 years later. I don't know why I'm talking like heck. Flash forward 2 or 3 years later. We run into each other at the same guy's house because we're still all friends. I just got out of a shit relationship of 2 years. That was you. If that was you, I guess I'd be like, I just got out of it. You never talk like that. You don't talk, you just talk with your eyes. Your eyes just say everything. Zzz, like lasers. You're like the female Gambit. I think we have a recipe here, dude. I like this. It's like the perfect recipe to like peer pressure someone to be like, look at what's in front of you, but not like force her. Like we're not trying to be like hook up with Tim, but it's kind of like, who else do you know that's training to fight fires and also making like a dope ass production at the same time, has been involved in many talented bands. I think there's a reason. There's a reason you came into my life at this point, Tommy. And I think it has to do with your husband being just like a total badass with his cowboy hat and being like, Missy, you don't see how much that guy's head over heels for you. I don't think you could see straight out of a jar.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
That's so fucking funny, dude. I cracked myself up. Oh, I got 2 reactions. We got 1 live viewer on Facebook. Holy smokes. Welcome in, Facebook. Who are you? Who are you and what does your daddy do? Wouldn't that be crazy if it was her? Facebook won't let me see who's listening. Thanks for popping in, Facebook person. I appreciate you. Let me refresh everything else. YouTube is still dead. Still dead as a doornail. Twitch. Dead as a doornail. So Tommy says, okay, I already did. Wait, did I do that one? Yeah, I did that one. Tommy says he didn't say that pickup line. He said he just thought of it. No fucking way. That's a Trisha Yearwood song. I'm gonna marry that boy someday. Don't make me do it. I'll get banned. I'll get banned on all these channels that are dead. I mean, it's not exactly the same. He said, I'm gonna marry that girl. But you know what I mean? Like, Don't tell me he doesn't know who Trisha Yearwood is. I saw that get up. he's he's a man of good taste. It seems like your dogs are very well behaved and well trained. I want to hang out with you guys. I need to bring that Matt out. But, I mean, being in that situation where I'm like some fucking random dude that you knew growing up, I just like show up, might be kind of weird. I'll definitely feel a little weird about it. But I'll bring some beers. Does he like beer? I'll bring some like barbecue. Maybe I'll bring some, I don't know, some friends. Me and Nick have been planning on hanging out. We're just trying to like line shit up. But that could be cool. Are you guys in? Maybe I don't want to ask you this on the internet, but are you still in the same area we grew up in? Because I'm planning on going up there soon. My parents live up there too. But like the plan is to like go and hang out with Nick because after the funeral, I think we like kind of re-sparked things. Me and Nick didn't talk for a while. I think there was like some weird, it's just maybe not even weird, but like it's how it is. Fucking people get carried away with their lives. He's got a daughter. If it's who I am, I'm thinking, oh, my husband knows her. Wow. Dude, that would actually be perfect. That would be the perfect scenario. Because she knows me too. We've known each other for fucking ever. We dated. Like I said, I don't remember why it didn't work. I gotta touch in with Facebook. What's up, Facebook? Who's lurking over here? They left. Okay, that's fine. God damn it. I just can't do enough to entertain everybody. It's never enough, Tommy. What the fuck? Why are you different from everybody else? Why do you just want to genuinely hang out? But all the other newbies that pop in are just like, what's this? Ah, not my taste. It's like if you walked in on an open mic and you like open the front door to the bar and like you held the door open. And they're like, hey, welcome in. And you just like slowly closed the door and left. I hate it, dude. That shit drives me nuts, dude. Come in and introduce yourself. Fuck, at least say hi. I don't know. It makes me feel inadequate. But okay, going back to what you were saying, Tommy. That would be crazy if he knew her. Because that would be the perfect situation, right? Like, I'm talking to her. He's talking to her. We'll talk about this. Okay. Let me do this. Because I'm such a gossip queen that now I can't even fucking handle it. But just let's keep the anonymity of our friends and our social circle, like, let's keep it down here. We're chilling, but like, I'm going to message you real quick. And I'm going to tell you who it is, okay? But just, you have to promise, like, fucking pinky promise me that this isn't going to come back on me and I'm going to regret it. Because I swear, if it's like, this is a good subject, like relationship streams are a thing. But I swear if her name gets mentioned or slandered or this comes back on her anyway, I'm not going to be happy, okay? So, I'm going to doing it, chat. This is what Laughing asked for. I think he gets it, dude. He gets like the drama. I'm messaging you now, Tommy. In the only way that I know how, because I'm a boomer. Okay, so the password is... Have you seen Ace Ventura, when he's like, "What's the password?" And he's like, "New England clam chowder." And he's all, "Is that the red or the white?" Oh, fuck, I can never remember that. What does he say next? This is the dumbest way to do this. Please, dude, please. you're you're a smart girl. Please, I'm asking you, like, not to let this come back on me. Or her, or anyone else. Her psychopath boyfriend that she just broke up with. I think you already know the answer, but I'm just giving you this to confirm. Was that who you thought it was? Say it in the chat. Say it in the other chat. Don't say it. You can say it in that, but pinky promise. That's a fucking very severe promise. It's the red. He's like, "What's the password?" He's like, "New England clam chowder. Is that the red or the white?" He's like, "Fuck, I can never remember that." He's like, "White?" "Yeah, I knew that's who you thought it was." And he says, "White," and the door opens, and he's like, he does like one of these. Okay, so we're on the same page now. You were right. I'm really like, fuck, dude. I'm like walking on eggshells with this one, but it's okay. We're good. We've established that. You know who it is. So does he know her? He knows her. Yeah. He does because you said that, and I was pretty sure you knew that already. I'm crushing hard, dude. I gotta pull back. I gotta take a step back from this. This is the first time I've been crushing this hard in like over a year. And I got my fucking heart broken last year, dude. Cause we had some chemistry. She was really cool. Not gonna name names. Went on like 2 dates. It seemed like everything was going really well. Things even got a little bit hot and heavy for a second. But I mean, she pulled back, I pulled back, she pulled back first. I was like I was fucking gun ho. And next thing I knew, she was just like, "This is like," basically like, "So this is too much, blah, blah, blah." But I think like she was in this kind of situation where her significant other that she had at the time had dumped her basically and told her enough is enough. And I think she was like in kind of like a state of mourning, you know. I can't really blame her for that. Like, she was just trying to hold shit together. He wasn't the father of the kids, but he was the caretaker, and I could get like trying to, you know, hold that together. And I could get it, but I fucking told her. I told her straight up, dude. I told her, this is what I said. This is what I said. Well, that's a quote from something. I said, if you're not enough now, you're not gonna be enough the next time. You're gonna, because I've been through this shit, dude. I've done it with my ex. Like, it was like, oh, you're not enough. And then she came like fucking crawling back as soon as she saw that I had something going. And we went through the same goddamn process over again. Only this time she had more to take from me. She took my friend's circle. She fucking wound up hooking up with one of my friends in their AA class that they were in. And yeah, that is what, if it's not good enough the first time, it's not going to be good enough the second time. Like, fucking, it's some like fool me once, fool me twice type of shit. Don't let fickle people convince you. And you know what? Sure enough, her Facebook status changed to single this year. But you know who's not gonna get a fucking message? You know who's not gonna get a message from me? Her. Because I'm not fucking stupid. Because one of the first questions she asked me when we were going on a date, I took her on the nicest date. It was so nice. Took her out to see like the mountains on the other side of Snow Basin. Took her to a nice Mexican restaurant. And literally, like, before we even like started asking each other what our favorite colors were, she was like, "How much money do you make?" And I was so put off by that. And I just kind of felt like caught up in the moment and stuff. Like, I just answered. And her immediate response was, "Well, I make X amount." And it was like fucking $2 more per hour. And right then, that was like the most giant red flag, dude. Like, oh, cool. Look at you. Independent woman. Look at you go. It was gross, dude. I've never felt so reduced to a number in my entire life. I've dated some real bitches, dude, that were mean. They were violent even. But I've never had someone be like, "How much money do you make?" That's like, you're not supposed to ask people that. Maybe you're like close friends. You don't ask people that on a first date, dude. Can you imagine if the tables would have been turned and I was the one to spring that question? How much money do you make? She'd be like, "I'm the woman and I'm strong and independent." Like, fuck you. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. Done. I'm over exaggerating. She was really nice and we got along really well. And it sucks that it had to turn out that way, but you don't ask people that, dude. That's so rude. Yeah, you did know, Tommy. You knew. Yeah, it's gross, dude. It's so gross. And I mean, I've talked to people about this, and they were like, "Bro, she's got 3 kids with 3 different baby daddies, and she's just looking out for them." But it's like, sure, yeah, like, yes, that's important. But is the goal not to find someone that you like care about and that can care for you? Like, do you really just only care about like their wage? And she was like telling me about her like ex. She's like, he works at Walmart. He's a manager there. Like, ooh, look at him go. Like, look, if only I would have set my sights on being a Walmart night fucking manager, maybe I could have won you over. It was just fucking gross, dude. So gross. I'll tell you what. That same girl is not going to get the same second chance in 100 years. And I think she's smart enough to get that. She has now not reached back out to me. She hasn't unblocked me. She blocked me out of nowhere. Unfriended me, blocked me. She's still friends with my parents, which I find fucking hilarious. And she's a nice girl, but ugh, just fucking gross, dude. I would never give her the same second chance because I'm not. It's like George Bush said, you fool me once, well, shame on you. You fool me twice. Well, you just can't fool me. Fucking gross. Yeah. I mean, save that question for like the third date, maybe. Save that question for when you're in a serious point to actually consider that person as the new, like, father to all of 3 of your ex-baby daddy's children. You whore. But I'm being rude now. I'm getting out of place. See, this is why I've been pinned with the, like, he's regressive, he was abusive. Yeah. Am I abusive or is the truth abusive to your sensibilities? What's the real truth here? Stuck on yourself, you whore. You take a dash from my cash at your ass, then I'm blasting. You're so stuck. Yo, so wow, stuck. That's some old Limp Bizkit references right there if you guys aren't savvy. Stuck on yourself, you whore. Oh. What are we doing? What am I doing this fucking game? This is kind of like the only game that I could find that's like casual enough that I can just like run around and still engage with my friends. So she knows how not to pick them. Yeah. Well, basically, like, her thing is she just, like, picked anyone, you know? She is almost like she's picked anyone that showed the slightest bit of attention. Kind of the problem, a little bit of a problem I had for a while, where it was like, oh, this person's paying attention to me? That must mean they like me. Oh. But, like, you can't, when you're young like that, you can't really deduce the difference between like genuine care and compassion and just like, oh, this person gives me attention. Like, you can't deduce the difference between like genuine morals and codependency. Cause I mean, I'll give her this. Like, I got myself into the same mess with, you know, my ex, the one that was in the dream. Like, she didn't care about me. She just wanted someone that made her feel wanted, you know? She just wanted something to do. She was bored. Like, she was high strung like me. She had like a real craving for attention like me. And because of that stuff, we meshed. But as you like go through those steps and like start to learn how people actually are, like, I think I was the one that showed like true characteristics. Like, I was patient with her bullshit. Oh, these fucking tar monsters. And you know, while we're on the fucking subject, dude, she was a... Oh, wrong button. For a while, she was like a teacher's instructor, and she was like, what do you call it? Like a teacher's assistant or whatever.
I need a target.
And she was like basically like working for a teacher's assistant of high school students. And she would come home. I'll never forget this, dude. This is one of the grossest moments of my fucking entire life. One of my coworkers, who was a good friend of mine, her name was Liz. How do I describe Liz? Liz was kind, funny, bigger girl, you know. I mean, I don't know if that matters. Like, that doesn't matter. I shouldn't say that. But she was dating someone at the time. I got along really well, and I would go like hang out with those guys and like just like we'd like smoke weed and drink beers and just they were gamers too, so we'd play like the old Call of Duty games and stuff like that. But Liz was like so cool. Liz was one of my best friends for a while, like because she worked at the same place. She had the same like kind of like she was a little bit based and more on the conservative side. We would just have these like conversations about how shit's getting fucked up and stuff like that and blah blah blah. But she was over at my house one time when Callie came home. We were just like chilling. And Callie was like going on about how the fucking high school boys that she taught. Now, keep in mind, she's probably like 26, 28 at the time. And she was just going on about how the high school boys were swooning over her. And she was like, oh, they just swoon over me and stuff. And like, and I'll even like flirt with them a little bit and shake my butt. I was just like, I remember just giving her the most like this was the look on my face. And I just let her like finish her like little fucking sentence, and I just like was looking at her and I was like, "Are you fucking serious, dude? Like, do you realize that you're you're basic like these are like 17-year-olds. It's not like we're not talking like college students. They're like 16, 13 to 16." And she's like bragging about it and like shaking her tail feathers after she got home from a day at work. And I'm like, do you fucking realize how gross that is, dude? Like, those are children. I remember saying that, and she just like was like so like she was like, oh, and she got like all like hyper defensive and stuff like that. And she's like, well, that's just rude. Like you're being aggressive with me and stuff. And my friend Liz was like, you know, in all like in your defense, honestly, if I were to come home and say something like that to my boyfriend, he would lose his fucking mind. Like she basically like Liz stood up for me, and it was like, Callie just like fucking stormed off and went into like, I'm pretty sure she went like downstairs into like, cause we were living with that girl I told you about earlier that was like one of my best friends and was a musician that showed me the Jerry X girl. We were living in her loft, like they had this big fucking house that was like ancient. I'm pretty sure she like stormed off after that and stuff, but it's like, how fucking gross can you possibly be? It's like that movie Hot Teacher with Cameron Diaz, except the teacher, you're teaching fucking children. Like, no. Don't. That's pedophilia. Don't fucking fuck with kids, dude. Don't do it. Leave the kids alone. Leave them alone. Maybe, I don't know, crazy idea. Go back to your boyfriend that you like fucking hate so much because he's like playing Destiny with a group of friends that actually just beat Crota after like months of training and trying to beat a raid boss together and like coordinating and stuff. I remember when she like broke up with me and stuff, or like I don't know if she broke up with me, but she was like, "Are you gonna like stop talking to your friends right now? Because I'm having to try and have like a serious conversation with you." And I could hear my friends in the chat being like, "Oh boy, you're in trouble, buddy. Oh, you got girlfriend aggro, didn't you?" And she just got like so fucking pissed, dude. She was, I think, like, her thing is she's just fucking mad that she couldn't, like, make friends and wasn't charismatic and likable. Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. Terrible person. All right, so we're checking in with chat. So Tommy says, I'm so glad I never had to deal with different baby daddies. I watched my sister deal with that crap. Yeah. I watched my mom deal with it. I was one of those different babies from a different daddy. And she hated my dad. My dad never. They had their drama or whatever. It was before my time, but I saw both sides of it too. They would both spread lies about each other. They would both make shit up and perpetuate like false fucking fights. So stupid, dude. Just fucking grow up and parent your kids. Jesus Christ. Am I supposed to be the adult or you? That's funny, Tommy. I never saw myself married with kids, but my husband wore me down. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, I never saw you being like the married type either with kids. Kind of always just seemed like you like you would hurt the kids or something, but you just like, you were just, in my mind, you were always like, just so like a rogue that you would just like go off and fight in fucking Ukraine or something. I don't know. But I didn't really know you that well. And it's like we talked about this yesterday. We had our like pre-existing conceptions of like what each other were. And like I thought you were like super intimidating but shy at the same time, and but you know, looking back, I could see it, dude. I could see why. I could see it all makes sense. Like I could see why he moved on you. I think you'd make a good mom. Like you're, you know, I don't know. I don't really know you that well, to be entirely honest. We never really interacted a lot, but other than now, like, but I could see what you mean by that. Never saw myself being married with kids, but he wore me down. Probably in more ways than one, right? Giggity, 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 goo! So, back to me. Back to me and my current situation, and fuck all these stupid bitches that I've been talking about, because she's probably, I'm pretty sure she was like the two. Do you remember when the riots happened and Portland got taken over? It was called Chaz. It was called Chaz. I don't remember what Chaz stood for, but basically Portland and Seattle got taken over during the summer of the riots. I would pretty much imagine that she was like, so it's weird. Tommy says it's weird because we are total opposites. He's grounded and level-headed, and I'm flighty and crazy. Yeah, that makes. I mean, that's you know, that makes sense. That's not too weird. I could see it, dude. I could see it just in the. I watched that one video that you posted where your dog was like, you were driving in the passenger. You were in the passenger seat, and he was driving. He had his like sick mustache and his cowboy hat. It is kind of, I think the weirdest part is that you wound up with like a genuine like cowboy. And you know, you're this like, I would picture you to like wind up with someone more like the singer from what the fuck is the name of that band? the Not the Used. God damn it. What the hell were they called? It's the guy with the hair, and he had the Monday morning heart attack. I don't care if I will love. It's Friday. I'm in love. That's kind of like the type of guy I imagined he would have gone with. Yeah, Chaz, I remember it too. I remember it too vividly. Way too fucking vividly. Because Callie had run off with a dude that was in a Portland band. That I mentioned this at one point. I shouldn't use her name. That's probably bad behavior for me. But she'd run off with this dude that was in like a fucking Portland, like, what the fuck do you call those like types of bands? Like the Hives and the Strokes and all that shit. But like, I could just see her being involved in that. Like, initially she got involved in the protest and was like, yeah, we're doing it. And then as it got progressively worse and worse, she was like involved in the like camps that they had there. We'll just leave it at that, the camps, and what happened at those camps. I wouldn't be surprised if she's not alive anymore. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she found her, I don't know. I had to delete her. I had to delete her stuff because everything that she did and everything that she posted was just this like, yeah, look at me go, look at you. I dumped you, now look at you. Everything was all about that. And it's just like, dude, your fucking dog was cooler than you. Like, that dog loved me, dude. It was so sad when she came back to Emily's and would be like, oh, we're so in love. He bought me a burrito and stuff. And fucking, look at me go. And, like, the poor dog, dude. I'll never forget this moment. Her little dog that she had. I took the little dog outside. God damn it. I'm gonna cry, dude. Was just like, the dog remembered me, and he was like, what was her name? Marley. She had like a little, I don't know what kind of dog it was. It's not like a dachshund, but like a size of a dachshund, but it was like light brown, almost looked like a dingo, like a little tiny dingo. I was just like so happy to see me. She was just like hugging up on me and stuff, and she could tell that I was sad about the whole situation. Not about Callie, but about like losing the dog, dude. The dog felt the same way, like, I miss you. Why does it have to be like this? She's just inside, like, talking up a storm with Emily, like, we're better friends than Keen's. He's a fucking loser. I'm just after, it's not enough to break up with him, but I have to rub it in his face. I date a guy from Portland that plays the guitar in a band. Fucking gross. People are disgusting. Anyway, so we're gonna get off that note. I'm not that affected by it. I'm just reliving some shit. This is the type of shit we need to get out before we can make this shit happen. Cause I'm getting signals from the Lord. Nope, can't win that fight. Nope, that's a lose-lose scenario. Go away. Leave me alone. Yeah, I've had more than enough time to be over it, but it's kind of just like, it still kind of digs at me. You know, like the like inconsideracy of fucking humans, especially when they've decided that you're like not on their team anymore, and they're willing to like hook up with your friends. She was so mad too when I told my friend Gage that we were dating and stuff. She didn't tell him, and she hooked up with one of my friends while they were in AA. They both went into AA together. I tried to get into it too, and I was like, look at me, I'm improving. That's a far cry, right? That was a long time ago, as you guys have clearly seen on the stream. Yeah, she like hooked up with him, and I went to him in like fucking tears, dude. And I was like, bro, she was my ex. Like, if you guys want to get together, if you have my blessing, but like, she didn't even tell you. And Gage like fucking was like, I'm out, dude. This is fucked. Like, I should have, because she didn't tell him, and he was like, wow. And I think that like really clued him off to like what a piece of shit she was. She knew what she was doing. He was trying to hook up with my friends. Anyway, this is a terrible, we're moving on from this shit. This is a terrible subject. This is not showing my strong side. Checking in with Tommy. One of my favorite bands, The Cure, that's who it was. Yeah, The Cure. I could play a song right now that's like one of my favorite songs by Blink-182 and The Cure. And it was probably like a big moment for Tom and Blink-182 because they're one of their favorite bands. But they did like a collab on their self-titled album. It's like one of my favorite Blink songs ever. Dogs are great, man. They're the greatest. I wouldn't say they're better than people. Like we're all in this, you know. They're good. They definitely have less to worry about. They don't have to worry about bullshit like this, you know. Dogs are great. They're just pure happiness and hunger for food. But I mean, on the flip side, a dog isn't going to call the cops when you're getting robbed. You know? I don't know how to put that exactly. Like, you kind of maybe see what I mean by that, but dogs will eat you. They'll just eat you if you die. If you die in the kitchen and have a heart attack, they'll just be like, Mom, I'm hungry. This is gonna take fucking forever, dude. I need this fire. Need it. This thing. Damn it. I mean, I love animals as much as that, probably way more than the next person. I love them so much, but, here's the but. People overestimate this whole thing where it's like, when people are like, dogs are the truest judge of character. If they bit you, it's because you know, It's because you had nefarious intentions. They would never. They're the best judge of character. Like dogs, they're kind of dumb sometimes. Well, they're a little bit dumb. Fuck, dude. The most ultimate thing to them is like food and attention. Like, how can you, as like a responsible adult, think that because your dog bit someone, it meant that you were a bad person? You know, that just means, I think if anything, it means you're a bad person because you didn't train the dog properly. But I really hate that vibe of like, oh, dogs are like psychics. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yep. Come on, cook him. Cook him quick. Come on. Ah, that was so close. Yeah. But don't get me wrong, I love animals so much. I was raised... You should meet my mom, Tommy. Like, you should meet... She's a psychopath when it comes to animals. She's like the biggest animal lover you'll ever meet. We have they have two dogs. Both of them are kind of retarded. Little bit slow in the basket. They got a few eggs short of a basket. But they're great. Like, I love both of those dogs, but like, and she has a bunch of chickens, like 5 cats. My mom fosters for the Brigham City animal shelter and stuff. She used to. They haven't done it so much recently. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. So Tommy, what can you tell me about my crush that I don't already know? It's been a while. We haven't talked in a minute. I'm pretty sure I had to unfollow her back in the COVID stuff because like things got way too political and people were spouting fucking nonsense, and I just went on this rampage where I was just like, anyone who says anything that I disagree with is a fucking terrorist. But what do you think that what can you maybe like in the message, in the maybe not in this chat necessarily, but or maybe I don't know if it's that big of a deal. She's definitely not watching, but I'm definitely overthinking it. I just want to go in equipped, you know? I want to have all the intel that I can and approach it as best as possible. Maybe you could tell me in that message thread that I started with, but like, what's the deal with this dude? What's the deal with the guy? Cause all that she told me was that she got out in an abusive relationship, but yeah, I'm not trying to put her on blast here or anything, but maybe in that Facebook thread. Oh, yeah. If you're talking about the same guy that I'm thinking, yeah, I knew him. I know him. Is that who she was? I thought it was like a black dude. Fuck, I just got flagged on Facebook or I got flagged on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube for saying that. But wasn't it? I didn't think it was him. Oh, that's really nice of you for grooming the matted dogs that come in for free. My their dogs don't get like matted. They don't have like long hair. One is a lab and one is a pit bull. I think both of them need a bath, like big time. But Daisy will not. She's not. She won't touch water. Like it's not gonna happen. Good fucking luck, dude. If you can get Daisy to like, if you can bathe Daisy, you're like a higher level animal wizard than my parents will ever be. They like gave up on it. She had a stroke because they were gonna go on a cruise and they brought me over to like watch the dogs. And right before they left, while they were packing all their bags and stuff like that, the fucking dog, she had like a fucking seizure, and they had to take her to the vet and stuff. Someone else had to like pick her up. Now that was kind of a traumatizing experience for me because like my mom's family friend like brought him back from the vet, and they were like, "We need your help to get her out of the car. Like she's not like trusting us. She won't move. She won't budge." And I like came out there and I just had to like talk to her for like 20 minutes, like, "Daisy, remember me?" And you could see it in her. She was like doing this, like fucking, like you could just see her like spinning and stuff. And she's just like so weary. And I just spent like 20 minutes talking to her, like, "Daisy, it's me. You remember? It's okay, baby." That was sad, dude. That was a sad day. She literally had a stroke because she was so fucking freaked out about my parents leaving. But so was that the guy that you said in that message? I thought it was some like random black dude. That's what Wally told me. Cook him quick. Cook him. God damn it, dude. These things are so hard to get to drop. I need to kill these fucking fire guys so I can get an elemental flame for this quest right here. Where is it? One of these quests. I can't find it right now, but yeah, this one. I need elemental fire, and I've killed easily 100 of those fire guys, and I haven't gotten one to drop. That's what we're dealing with. It's out of control. Yes, they're both very dumb. They're both dumb and sweet. You nailed it. They're pretty. That's the two like prerequisites of what they are. They're both fucking completely stupid, but they're both very sweet. They love me to death, dude. And I'll go over, every time I go over there, they'll like get like so excited that they just like start, you can see it. I'm like, Daisy, don't have another stroke. Come on, chill out. She's all barking at me like she doesn't know me. But it's just because they're like, they like want all the attentions. So it was that guy? Fuck. I feel like I don't want to, no one's gonna watch this, dude. No one has the patience to watch this. Does his last name start with an N? Oh, okay. That's someone else. Who is that guy, though? Why'd you say that? What is that in reference to? So is he like trouble? Am I gonna have to fight this guy? Because I'll do it, dude. I'll fucking kick his ass, dude. I'll kick him right in the fucking teeth, dude. I'll knock his skull inside out if he tries to like fuck around, dude. I don't have any appreciation for violence towards women. No fucking way. No. Mama taught me too good. She taught me all about my little sister's stepdad, or my little sister's dad. That might be what I have to do. That might be, maybe, I'm overthinking it. But I swear, if this motherfucker tries to start shit, I'm gonna finish it. I got too many friends in too many high places to let that shit slide. Where did he go? Did he just disappear into the bushes after all this happened? But yeah, I know the first guy you mentioned. I think if it's the same guy that we're thinking of, like, he was a good friend of mine growing up. We used to party together. I still follow him, and he seems like a nice guy. That's why I was confused. Like, really? Him? Sorry, that was a lot. Lot to process. This is a lot to process. I'm pissed, dude. I'm fucking invested. Maybe it's like when you show up in prison and you gotta like go fight the biggest, baddest guy to like actually gain people's respect. Cause I'll do it. I'll fucking crack his skull open. Oh, no way. That's how you guys met? That's super cool. That's so wild that they were friends. They're like polar opposites, kind of. I love that guy, man. He was like the one that got me into alcohol. He's like, I'm pretty sure the first time that I like really, nope, that wasn't the first time. We had this like we had a toga party at his house, and it got busted by the Brigham City cops. And there's like, dude, it was wild, dude. There's like people hiding under tables and jumping out of windows and stuff like that. I didn't get in trouble, but they came in and wagged their fingers and stuff like that. you know? One of the first times they ever drank, but not the first. Come on, kill him. Trouble, kill him fast. That was the weakest heal ever. Kill it. Kill that motherfucker. Come on, kill him. Come on, kill him. Ah, that was so close, dude. I had 176 health. I was one hit away. Woo! Come on, give me my elemental fire, please. Tommy, say a prayer to the Lord Jesus, or Hail Stan, or whatever God you believe in. Come on, let this be an elemental fire. Fuck! Nope. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. No shit. He was at the toga party? Wow. That's wild, dude. So we have a history. I don't, man, we might have met. That was a very blurry night. There was a lot of people there, dude. That was a big party. A lot of my friends from North Ogden were there that night. I remember we brought out we call them the North Ogden girls or whatever, but like a few of us dated them. I dated this one girl that was in that area, and they were all there. Yeah, dude, that was a crazy party. You gotta put in the good word for me. Tell him I need help. Tell him I need his like fucking super savage cowboy vibes to like help me slay this girl. Maybe he knows. He has music videos. Fucking get out of here. So what's he doing now? So he has a reputation, in other words. So we can hold that reputation hostage and he won't start shit. Because it's either going to be like, I'm going to take your girl, or you're going to continue your reputation. No way. Bert was... fuck. Homeboy... I'm trying to be like hyper inspecific. Homeboy was old enough at the time because he had like... I wonder if he was the one that bought all the... Because that was like the first party that I realized, or at least with that guy, I realized like, I'm not trying to do Jaeger anymore. That is not the vibe for me. It's got too much sugar and a decent amount of alcohol in it, but I can't do Jaeger. Still because of partying with him. Trouble. Come on, kill this fucking loser. Please give me an elemental flame. What is it called? Elemental flame? Elemental fire. Come on. Fuck, dude. How hard is it to get this shit to drop, dude? I feel like this is like my sole purpose of the stream now. We did the Fireland wildfire training. I still have one module to go, but I need, so we need to go around this perimeter right here, around the volcano, and just kill every one of these fire demons. Because we need an elemental fire. And they're worth an insane amount of money, but I just want to complete this quest. It's required for my final shaman quest. Shaman. However you say that properly. Really? He probably bought that Jaeger. I swear, Brandon. God damn it. I keep using names on accident. I swear that guy was. Oh, wow. That's crazy, dude. Oh, the webs we weave. We're all so tied together. That's crazy. Yeah, you should ask him about that toga party, because maybe that's a good segue to be like, Tim's in love with this one girl. I don't think she was there. I don't think she was there. But you did say he knew her, right? Like, honestly, I think we're enough out of the woods that you could probably post this in the Rumble chat. Let me go back and see what's going on here. Still 0 viewers on Facebook. What's going on? Someone trying to fight me? I hear Hunter. I hear Hunter sounds. Someone else is looking for elemental fire. Nothing, dude. Not a soul. I'm pretty sure I've been blacklisted from YouTube and Twitch and even Facebook. Hey, at least on Rumble, we still got 6 people. If any one of you other than Tommy wants to engage in the comments right now, I will send you a free as can be, $100 value Arisa desk mat. Just prove to me that you're not a bot. That's all I'm asking. That's not a steep, that's a pretty fair thing. Just text in the chat, and it would just prove to me that you're not like a bot, or you're not lurking, or you're not like a Rumble employee that just has me tapped up to try and boost my numbers. I don't think that's so much to ask, dude. That's a pretty fair exchange. I'll pay shipping. Okay, we can stop with the messenger stuff. Tommy, you're helping my chat go back to... Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how they knew about each other. Poor girl. That sucks, dude. I can't help but feel like partially responsible. I can't remember if I broke up with her or if she broke up with me. But I kind of feel like I broke up with her. I could be wrong. I would like to get a chance to talk to her about it, I was never trying to be like an asshole, but maybe I kind of did be that asshole, Because there were a few relationships that I've been in where it was just like, almost the vibe was like, how do I explain this? It's not like I didn't have time for it or the patience, but I just was understimulated, you know? Like, I can think of one girl, not her, but a different girl, where it was just like, I don't know. I would be like, that was probably rude as fuck to her, but I was like, you're boring. And I didn't really say that in so many words, but it's like, where, like, I just want a person with some, like, personality. It wasn't her, but I really kind of have been eating crow since I did that to that one girl. Because ever since I did that to her, she went on a vengeance path, and she became like the most like sassy, like like what's the word? What am I trying to say? It like fuck.
Huffing spores to see tomorrow's stock market.
She just basically went on like a vengeance path where it's like, oh yeah. And then I tried to like make a recompense where it's like, I'm sorry, I was probably kind of rude to you and stuff. And she just like will not give me the time of day. And I get it, dude. I get it. I had my moments. I had my moments big time. My problem is that I'm just like so 100 miles an hour that if someone else is in 100 miles an hour too, I get bored. But also, likewise, I've also dated some people where they were way too fast for me, and I was just like, this is too much. I'm probably pretty fickle. I think you could probably classify me as that. Like a fickle perfectionist. But if only I would have been that way with the one person that I wasn't. If only I would have held her to the same standards that I held all my other girlfriends to. Because a lot of them, like, you know, they came out to be like really great people, and it kind of hurts, you know, because in the moment I felt like, oh, you know, this isn't working out, it's just not meshing or whatever. But then they all developed and became like way great people, and that bummed me out, like, because it's just like, fuck, dude. I keep like, I wasn't like super strict or anything. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was too strict, but it just fueled them, and then they became amazing. And now it kind of like taught me to eat my words. And I just feel like this like fucking lonely loser. Definitely lonely. Maybe not loser, but. I know the exact post office you're talking about too. Like that one in Brigham City. It's probably about past your time. I, you know, rap. I mean, define rap. What is rap anymore? Because some of my favorite bands are Limp Bizkit, 21 Pilots, and they rap. But it's like Tyler Joseph from 21 Pilots would say, this is not rap, this is not hip hop, it's just another attempt to make the voices stop. Like you're just like you know, it's like it's fucking it's a fusion. Anything is like there's no good luck being like a clear-cut rapper anymore and getting like a giant audience. You have to like be able to mesh other stuff in with your stuff, you know? You know? Like you have to some of my favorite bands were not just they weren't just rap, they were heavy. They were they had like soft spots. Like you have to be able to like bridge the divide. I think that's more important than like what genre you are or whether you rap or not. Does songs with Yellow Wolf? Okay. Are we about to get copyright struck if I pull up Yellow Wolf? Yeah, I probably will. Can't shouldn't when when in doubt, leave it out. You know what? Fuck those fucking losers. I don't think that has anything to do with why she didn't respond to me. Do you? Do you think that has anything to do with it? Like, she's not like worried that she's gonna see her interested in a new person. I think, dude, honestly, I think like really she's just already involved in something else already, and that's like the biggest bummer of all. Didn't even give me a chance. Hit on me at the funeral. Falling in reverse. Oh, don't get me started. Situations are irrelevant now. I love the way that she speaks. She loves the way that I breathe. That's not the exact right words, but don't get me fucking started, Tommy. Don't make me stay up till 6 a.m. doing this shit again. I touched her. Oh, she touched my That's not falling in reverse. I get it. That's not the same band, but I'm going to tell you an exclusive story and hope this doesn't pop up somewhere. But did you know that that guy and a good friend of ours that we all know, who was a great singer, got arrested at a Smith's in Las Vegas for stealing Corsine cough and colds? Did you know that? That's a fact. He would kill me if he heard me say that, but he won't watch, dude. These people have too short of attention spans. I touched her. Ooh, she touched my It was the craziest thing. I love the girls who love to hate because they're just like me. They are a good mix. The Falling in Reverse, especially like their new stuff, because they bring in like rappers and stuff like that. Like he's matured a lot. He's matured a lot musically. I think he fucking learned his lesson. He was affiliated with a murder, guilt by association kind of situation. Which part? What do you say no shit to? Them getting arrested in Las Vegas for stealing Corsine cough and cold, or the murder that that singer was affiliated with? Because they're both true. Yeah, crazy, crazy kids, crazy fucking kids doing your stuff. I was the tame one. I went off to film school while they were doing all their wacky shit. Nope. I want to fight you, dragon. Get roasted. Oh man, we're really out in the woods here. I need the slimes. That's what we need. We need slimes. We need to get slimes. Okay, we're gonna go get these pheromone glands, and we're gonna get slimes, and we're gonna get the fuck out of this shit. My World of Warcraft game has suffered. But honestly, this is probably the only game that I could put up and like still carry on these conversations. She's just so cute, Tommy. What am I supposed to do right now? Like, what is my move? The ball's in her court, but is it? Is it really in her court? All I said was that I was sorry for not engaging so much at the funeral because I was really overwhelmed. And I said that she looked great, because she did. She looked impeccable. She was gorgeous. And I asked her if she's dating a person who she might not even be dating. I got nothing.
I need a target.
I have nothing to go with right now. Just even like the slightest bit of information would have just been better, but like the radio silence is killing me. I'm not that bad. I'm not that unsuccessful. Is she that busy? Is she really that busy? I don't think she's that busy. Maybe she's like, even if she was contemplating an answer, that would take like a day. Maybe she's worried. Maybe she's worried about like, no, she hasn't seen my stream. How I drink like a fish and smoke like a chimney. I don't think any of that's true. Maybe I do need to make another push. 3 days I think is entirely fair. And I'm just gonna go for the gold. I'm gonna shoot the 3-pointer and be like, how do I word this, Tommy? Can you... I don't want to be too forward. I want to say, can I take you for coffee, right? But, like in reference to her, like, not responding and everything kind of ghosting me, how do you phrase that? I don't even know if she's, like, still single. Her profile says she is. Can I just... Fuck. This is hard, dude. Can I just take you for some coffee and get a chance to catch up? Something along those lines, but that wording even still seems like dodgy. It seems desperate. Right? Am I wrong? Does that seem too desperate? Can I just take you for some coffee and get a chance? Yeah, that seems desperate. I'm not scared of Rex. I'm not fucking one bit scared of him. I will fight him in I'll fight Yellow Wolf. I don't fucking care. Like, let them come. I will protect her from all of these fucking demons, dude. I have the Lord on my side. I have Lord Jesus. I'll get fucking, that's what I'll do. I'll get Yeezy in here. And he'll be like, I'll send him an email. And he'll be like, oh, what's up? He'll show up with his fucking entourage. I'm like, oh, you think you got an entourage, bro? I'm not scared of a Rex. Not one bit. Maybe that's to my own detriment. Maybe I should be scared of him. But I'm not. I will stand chest to chest with this motherfucker. Right now. Like, call it out. Call it out in the air. It's like a coin toss. Call it. Call it. Bring Yellow Wolf. I bet you Yellow Wolf doesn't fucking show up. I have too many friends in too many high places to be scared of this fucking loser. I have too long of reach, and I'm too angry. I have too much pent-up energy. I'll fucking crack his skull open with my foot. And this is why I'm banned on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. Where are these fucking losers? What am I looking for? I'm looking for pheromones. We need pheromones. I'm way off. Jesus Christ. No wonder I can't find them. Yeah, dude. I'm too old to be afraid of people and their bullshit. Let's not forget, 99% of people are more scared of the establishment. And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fucking shoot me? You gonna make me a martyr? Good. That was the whole plan in the first place. You just, yeah. Fuck that idiot, dude. He knows better. He knows better. He's not gonna come around. He might come around and try and start some shit. But I'll stand like fucking toe to toe with this motherfucker. I'll show what's up. I might look skinny and lerpy, but don't fuck around with the Norwegian reach. Don't fuck with it. You'll get your fucking head cracked open. Like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Wap, 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 wap. Like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Wah, 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 wah. I grew up with the fucking straight edgers, dude. I grew up with the original straight edgers, bro. And I befriended them all. That's how, like, that's the fucking level of shit we're dealing with. Imagine diffusing the most angry, fucking aggressive group of people that have ever existed. The Salt Lake straight edgers. When you would get, like, when you could get yourself into a fight outside of a venue by smoking a cigarette. And they'd be like, what are you doing smoking fucking cigarettes? And I'd be like, I just like smoking, bro. I'd befriend this motherfucker and just like give him a Hayukin right in the fucking skull. I'm not scared, dude. I have zero fear of this fucking guy. I don't care. I don't care who his entourage is or how many guns he has. I got Lord Yeezy on my side. Maybe. As soon as I said that, he's like, am I on your side? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not, but... Are we there yet? Jesus Christ, this is still the wrong place. I don't want these. I want the fucking pheromones. I want the pheromones. This is the quest. This plays too perfectly in with the conversation. I want the dinosaur pheromones. This guy's not gonna start shit. He's not. I don't think that's a component of it. I think it's way more likely that either A, she just like doesn't know how to respond and is just like playing the, I'm too busy card. Because she's a busy girl. She's got her head on straight. She works hard. I think like that's more the vibe. I don't, if she is worried about him like intervening, well, because I just message her privately, right? Like, so this fucking goon doesn't know that. This guy seems like a fucking idiot, dude. Not scared. Not scared of him. What's he gonna get? Oh, I'm gonna get Yellow Wolf and his. Where's Yellow Wolf from? Like, where you from, big? What's that song? Damn, that's a good song. I wish I knew that song. Where you from? Straight edges were the worst, dude. We grew up in the thick of it, dude. He thinks he's a gangster, but he's a fucking idiot, dude. A good, like, you know why people join gangs? Because they're pussies. People join gangs because they're fucking losers. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die alone. And I guarantee you, if like someone starts to try and start like a fucking street fight, dude, I'm gonna die alone, probably, and that person's life is toast. Like they're done. They're cooked. I know too many people in too many places. Get cooked, loser. And that's like, I say, okay. Oh man, I want to get banned so bad. Every temptation I have wants me to just like play copyrighted material. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. It is kind of a bummer that Wally's gone, because if he knew, I'm pretty sure he even said something about this. Because he mentioned it, he told me he lived with her. And he was like part of the reason that she got out of that relationship. I'm pretty sure Wally scared him the fuck off, dude. Wally is not someone to fuck with, dude. Not someone to fuck with. By any stretch of the imagination. Even when you're just like hanging out and you're friends. He was just enough, like volatile enough, that if you disagreed with him about the song that you were gonna play, he might just fucking kill you. Like in your own house. Yeah, dude. But even Wally was like, you got reach. Like, that's something I don't have. But come on. Too far. Too far. We found our spot. I have reach and I have endurance. These fucking losers can't. They can't cope with that. They're just gonna get tired. I'll just keep them at a distance until they're too tired. Yeah, dude. And I think that's important, dude. I think, like, I really feel like If you're dating a girl and she thinks that you're like flimsy and you're not gonna be able to protect her, I think that's a big factor. That's a huge factor. Whether it's true or not, get out of here, Raptor. Whether you use factors like that, like this guy, this fucking demon over here, whether you use displacement mechanisms like conversation or like diffusing the tension to get rid of them, I'd be able to just make friends with him. He'd see my operation. Get out of here, Dimetrodon. Nope. Fuck off. See? Like that. See how he ran away? You don't always have to fight. In fact, like, fighting is your worst option. Really. Because in either case, both people could get hurt. It's way easier to just be awesome. Wally was something else, dude. He's my best friend. That's fair, you know, she was with him for a while. But I don't think that would, like... It's not like I was like, date me, you know? I just said she looked great. And I just asked her if she was dating X person who looked like they showed body posture of dating at the funeral, you know? So I was just basically like, are you dating him? Which is like really just an IQ 1720 way of like getting a person to say like either, oh yeah, we're dating, or like, oh, I'm not dating right now. Because you don't want to be like, who are you dating? Like it just seems like way too forward. We got 6 people here in the Rumble chat. What up? I'll give the next person, other than Tommy, a free giveaway if you just say hi. Just say hi. That's all you gotta do. Just show us any signs of being like a fucking actual human. Because I'm a bit suspicious of these lurkers in the Rumble. Understandably, right? That's fair of me. I see the same stuff on YouTube in my friend's World of Warcraft chat. He'll get like 15 viewers and only like 2 that interact. Okay, we want these pheromones. So they start just northwest of here, like the prevailing winds. We need to kill every one of these guys we find. Eat it, loser. Oh, these motherfuckers. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Motherfucker took out my torch. My tiki torch! Son of a bitch!
Look at me.
I'm singing to you.
I'm getting
too much money. I wish I was getting money off this. That would be sick. We're going for a partner. We're going for a partner with YouTube, with all of the ones that don't want anything to do with me. We're going for a partner with all platforms, really. I only need 100 on Rumble. I think that's our best bet. I need like 50 more on Twitch. Laughing is not wrong about his statistics. He knows what he's talking about. But I don't think he knows about, like, I think a lower tier was added that he's not familiar with. All I really need is 70 concurrent watchers on Twitch. That's crazy. 70 concurrent watchers. I don't think I've ever seen anybody on Twitch get 70 concurrent watchers. That's another world. We're living in another world at that point. You're talking about like Tim Pool or Louder with Crowder numbers. They get like 36 to 30,000 viewers. 6,000 to 30,000 viewers. That's not going to happen. I got the bug, dude. I got the girl bugs. I got girl bugs. Tommy, get them out of my head. Nope. They're supposed to be right here. It's these pheromones. Where do we get the pheromones from? Bravosaurs.
I'm getting too much money.
Look at me. I'm singing to you. I want to sing something. What should we sing? Without getting ourselves in trouble. We don't need these motherfuckers. What do we need? Where are they? Bravosaur. Yeah. Oh, basically need to kill these. Get cooked. I got the cooties. Somebody gave me cooties. Oh, fuck, dude. Go. Trouble. Fight him. Stop running around in circles, motherfucker. Just fight the fucking raptor. Fight him. Get shit on, loser. Oh, man. 3 in a row. This is in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Oh, 4? If I have to fight 4, I'm toast.
Not enough mana. I need more mana.
I need more mana. Go away. Loser. Whoo! This game is too hard for its own good. Okay, I need to get well fed. Ironically enough, I need that in real life right now, but the show must go on. I'm gonna check in the chat real quick. Holy fuck. Oh, man. Please don't pull that. Please don't pull him. Go away, Mr. T-Rex. We're friends. You're my friend. Okay, I'm gonna check. Who's tired of talking to you, Tommy? Freaking Wally knew I was married but hit on you every day. Yeah, that sounds like him. That sounds like Wally. 100%. He was a, he was a certified creep. Certified creep. He hit on me, dude. He would come stay at my house and we'd be just like hanging out and just having a good time, and he'd be like, let me smell your butthole and stuff like that. Like, we would wake up in the morning, like, he'd be like, I was watching you sleep. Yeah, that was, you never really could tell 100%, like, with him. Like, and he made it that way intentionally. He definitely, he liked to, like, creep cute girls out. I can't tell you how many girls were like, Wally's dangerous. Like, Wally is a total pervert. I was just like, dude, he is fucking with you. He's fucking with you and you're falling for it. Like, you gotta just, like, you gotta give him shit back. Like, call him out for being a creep, you know? Like, that was just his way. Like, I can't tell you how many girls just like, I'm pretty sure he's a bona fide creep. It's like, no, he's not, dude. I mean, maybe he is. He's definitely a pervert. Wake up in the morning and he would like try and like dig a finger into my butt and be like, let me smell it. He'd like, if he could like get the finger in there, he'd be like, like, yeah, dude, Wally always kept you guessing as far as like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Is this guy like joking? Is he like that hilarious? Or is he just like a genuine pervert? I'm pretty sure the answer was both. It always was, man. He was one of a kind, dude. He was a stimulating, let's put it that way. He would stimulate the situation. Make you think that he was a pervert. Like, there was just never a dull moment with him. Ever, 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 ever. Never a dull moment. Nope. I really just want to accomplish something in this fucking game. I would love to hit level 56, but it's not going to happen tonight. I can guarantee it. Look at me. I'm singing to you. Okay, I'm checking the chat. He tired of talking to you? Yeah, maybe. Like, that's probably partially true. And like, it was usually like, if you didn't give him a reaction, or if you didn't give him something like money or like beer or food, he would always do these like trades where he would like, I remember someone at the funeral was like, it was back in grade school, and he was like, oh, I'll give you this Slayer shirt if you buy me a breadstick. And he would just like, he knew what he was doing. He would just like, that Slayer shirt was like worth way more than the breadstick. But he would just basically like make you feel bad because he was hungry, and he was like a barterer. Like, he knew how to barter, and he would like, it was like, I'll give you everything I've ever owned just to have a beer. And you just, like, you feel bad, so you're like, oh, bro, just keep your fucking Slayer shirt, and I'll give you a beer. But he knew what he was doing. He was very smart in that aspect. He was kind of like smarter than all of us. I'm firmly convinced that maybe I don't want to say he planned his death, but he knew that when he died, he could bring us all together. Ugh. Get tired. Fuck. Need to eat. I need to fucking get these goddamn pheromones. Where do I get them from? I think I'm missing something. I need like an item. What is... Fuck. Scent of the lorry. Yeah, that's the one. I'm actually surprised that he has not come for you yet, Stove Crank. But all's well, for I have a final plan that will bring the monster to us. This guy's gonna attack me. Being the dominant male gives Larquari rights to breed with any female he chooses. God, wouldn't that be nice? And he chooses many of them. You will find many Ravasaur eggs. Okay, that's what I'm missing. You'll find many Ravasaur eggs to the west of here. Get close to them and you should provoke an attack by his mates. You need to find the Ravasaur eggs. There they are. There's some. Nope. Piss off, Buster. Go around. There they are. Get near them and it will provoke. Oh, fuck. Oh, not that much combat. Trouble. Get shit on, lizard. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray, lizard shit. Fuck! Get cooked, loser. Yeah. Give me that pheromone. Yeah, buddy. Only one. Okay, we got one.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
Too smart for this shit. Where's my bird? Come out, little bird. See my parrot? He's dope. He's a good friend of mine. Okay, we need to find one more egg. Right up here. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna have to heal up first. Fuck, this guy's gonna pull. God damn it. Fuck.
It's too far.
Ah! Get shit on? Lizard bitches. Oh, you know what other movie we need to pull quotes from is Scanner Darkly. Have you ever seen that movie, Tommy? Scanner Darkly? Goddamn shape-shifting albino lizard bitches. We gotta rescue the orphan gears. Dude, that one would be great. We gotta rescue the orphan gears, man. Robert Downey Jr. and Willie Nelson. Insane movie? Are you kidding me? What an all-star cast. Winona Ryder. Fucking Keanu Reeves. Okay, there's one. One's over there. Right there. Right? Nope, that's a plant. It's not eggs. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray, lizard shit. Fuck! Need to quote that one from Dan Carlin. Quick, come on. Cook it. Cook the raptor. Get him. Ooh, that was close. Get cooked. Loser. Eat shit. Die in a bag. Die in a dirty old bag. You fucking rat bastard. No, 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 please don't pull. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm in trouble. I'm fucking toast, dude. Fuck! God damn it! Fucking hell. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray, lizard shit. Fuck! It's like the greatest rhyme ever made. I'm gonna do it. Let's see how many places this gets me banned. We're going for it. We're going for it, Tommy. Ready? real question is, can I find it? It was on Instagram. He doesn't say chicken shit, he says lizard shit. Yes, here it is.
Rat shit, fat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot.
Hey, lizard shit! Fuck! We gotta quote that. Oh, we're doing it. We're pulling up the buttons. The buttons are happening. Okay, ready? Okay, hit the button. Go.
Rat shit, fat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit, fuck!
We got it. That's going on the soundboard 100%. I don't care if it gets me banned from every platform on the face of the earth. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot.
Rat shit, fat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit, fuck!
Fucking genius, dude. Okay. We're gonna call it something simple. We can't call it that whole thing. Rat shit, bat shit. That's what we'll call it. Rat shit. Bat shit. Okay. Then we go in here. We put it on that button. Nope. Skipping too many steps. I gotta pull up the thing. Dude, tell me that's not fucking hilarious. So it's a George Carlin thing, but it's put... Do you remember the show, like, The Little Engine That Could? Like Thomas the Tank Engine? I'm almost 100% he was the little conductor guy that was in that show. He looks fucking exactly like him, and he sounded exactly like him. Okay, what's the app that I need to do this? Sound deck. Yep. Play audio. Boom. Twat. We'll just call it twat. No wonder I can't get any views on YouTube and Twitch. I get that, like, I guarantee you I've been flagged. I have like 65 fucking flags on the algorithm. Go back. Rat shit, bat shit, dirty old twat. Okay, I'm going back. Now we can do it at whim.
Rat shit, fat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit, fuck!
I fucking love it, dude. This is really starting to come together. I'm gonna do it again.
Rat shit, fat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit, fuck!
His like body actions, I wish you could see. That's so fucking funny. Okay, I'm gonna touch base with chat. It's been a minute, chat. Sorry. I need to sleep too. I don't know why I'm awake either, because we're apparently affected with the most peculiar branch of insomnia. Yeah, I think I'm about to call it too. Got 3 more beers. I just like, fuck, man. I am smitten right now. I'm smitten. Smitten by a girl that won't even talk to me. That sounds about right for me. Sounds about like par for course. I don't know how to carry forward. You see, be patient. But I mean, like, let's be real. After 4 days, well, so let's time it. You still there, Tommy? You should go to sleep. But we have like a case here. I need to go up to Brigham City and up in where all the people are. I want to go where the people are. And do like all these giveaways, dude. I need to like go. Not only do I need to go to where they are and take them their mats that I'm giving away, but we also need to like do like little videos of what everyone is doing. Like your dog grooming service, we need to do like a little video for my friend Brad who is doing like DJ stuff. You know what? Let's fucking maybe no, maybe now's not the time. We'll play some of his stuff. He's making like EDM music. My other friend Mikey is trying. He's trying. He has to replace the parts from his computer. So that's 1, 2, 3. Who's number 4? Having memory issues right now. But the whole point is like, each person that I picked, not only do I know them personally, which wasn't part of the plan, they were just the ones that showed up, but they all are doing their own like thing. And I would really love the opportunity to go and just do like a short little video and be like, yeah, this is what they're doing. Link it in the socials, do all the things. Insomnia is my middle name as well. Me and Nick, like, so I think like the last time we ended this, it was like at like 2 a.m. I'm pretty sure you were like, I gotta go. But me and Nick stayed up like texting like a couple of fucking teenage girls until like 6 a.m. just talking about the whole situation and how we can like both stay up, not ever fall asleep. Nick, I love Nick, man. I feel really bad for him. Like I empathize with him a lot, dude, because like he was there and he was telling me about some of the nightmares that he's had since that happened. That's some rough shit to deal with, dude. I'm pretty sure he has some demons floating around in his basement. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I might actually sleep. I need to eat something though. I need food. Okay, so we're gonna wrap this up soon. As far as Warcraft goes, I just need the slimes. It's the only thing I need. I need slimes and the fucking fire elemental. That's never gonna happen. Gotta turn this in though. Wrap this up in a nice little bow. I still have the most giant crush on this girl. I can't stop thinking about it. I need to like distance myself from it, but I still feel maybe like part of me feels like I didn't do enough. Like I still need to make like another step forward. But I hate following my own intuition. Pretty much what I've learned about my own intuition is that it's like, oh, you think you need to take a step forward, and then I do it, and then it's like, oh, well, cool, I fucked it up. I'm just like worried I'll miss my opportunity and someone else is gonna swoop her up, and that would bum me out. I do like her. I liked her back then. I don't understand what happened.
Greed, you've started down an honorable path, adventurer. My ancestors respect your willingness, but you will not have my approval until you have followed through with my tasks. You know what you must do if you wish to prove yourself a hunter in spirit. Ah, fine specimen, adventurer. The 2 pieces you found should be perfect for baiting Larkori into the open. I cannot wait to see the outcome of your fight with the monster. He is a massive thing with claws as sharp as the finest blades.
That's why I'm not scared, Tommy. I'm not scared of rappers, because I fight fucking T-Rexes. Hoodah! Just punch him really fast. I'll be like that fucking guy from Street Fighter where his like fists move so fast you can't even see him.
This will be the most difficult part because there is some complexity to the plan. To the north of here, you will find a small trail into the mountains. It was here I saw Larkori last. You will know you are in the right area because of all the bones from massive creatures that once wandered nearby. Take the meat you recovered and place it there. Then rub this mixture I created on the meat.
I need a village. I feel like I need a village. Like, I can't do this alone. I know it.
I know nothing else that will.
This girl is too smart. She has too good of a head on her shoulders. And she probably just thinks I'm some kind of, like, fucking loser. I need a village. It takes, you know, that saying, it takes a village. I think this is going to take a village. She needs to see, like, that it's not just me that she's dealing with. She's also dealing with the famous and fantastic, or the fantastic, maybe not famous, Tommy Henry, her badass boyfriend who wears a cowboy hat and drives a sick truck and also knows her and has run into her. Also, many other friends that we've had from back in the day, which include but are not limited to people that I will not say in this chat. Jeremy, Nick, do I dare say it? The famous Nick Matthews. What if me and Nick Matthews did a song? Then she gonna fuck around still? We're like professionals now. Me and Nick are gonna do a collab soon. It's gonna happen. It could be the worst thing ever. It could be the best. We're gonna do shows coming up. We're gonna have like lots of shows. Yeah, he was. And he was, I hate to say this, like, and air his dirty laundry, but he was having, like, night terrors about it. basically, like, he woke up in the middle of the night and he had found this coven of witches that was, like, hovering over him, like, circling around the chair that he died on, like, dancing around and stuff, and they were all these, like, black shadows, and they had red eyes. I feel bad. I feel like, fuck, dude, that could have been me. You know, I've had those types of nightmares with people that I know that have died that were in my family, and that might have been, you know, I saw it coming. And I was not about it, dude. Not about it. I mean, it was bad enough that he was like hiding dirty dishes under my couch, drinking me out of money. I drank myself out of money, but like for both of us, like me and Wally are two the like, we could drink anybody under the table that I know. And so, like, paying for both of us to do that. He stole my computer, my old computer that I was trying to do the stream on originally. I was trying to get him into it because I really wanted for him to, like, try and do, like, a thing. Like, just, you know, like, because he's, like, really smart with me. He was really smart with music, and I really think that he could have done this, like anything like this, if he like put his heart to it. But what wound up happening was he bailed on the apartment that he was living in and stiffed his landlord for $700 in rent, and then like left that computer there as like recompense. I was like, yo man, I want my computer back. He was like, ugh, like he was all angry about it and rude because I called him out for his dog peeing on my bed and leaving all the dishes under my fucking couch. And it's not even just that. Like, the hardest part was like waking up at 3 a.m. and hearing him like fucking like trying to asphyxiate on my couch and just being like, bro, are you okay? And I'm like, I like fucking shaking and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, man, Nick's going through a lot. I think anybody that could message Nick and show them they're on his side right now, like, wouldn't be a bad thing. Like, sometimes it's hard to reach out, but it was hard for me, dude, because me and Nick have had like a very contentious relationship. He was the one that kicked me out of the band back in our glory days in high school. And I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hated him for it for a long time. For a long time. But, like, having to deal with that is just, like, something that no one should have to deal with, dude. Having to bury your friend in your own room. It sucks, man. It just sucks all around. No one wanted it to be this way. But Nick is like, he's feeling it, dude. Everyone should message Nick and tell them that they're there for him. All right.
Rat shit, fat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit, fuck!
But like the last thing that Wally would want us to do is sit around and be sad about it, dude. Last thing. That should never. I mean, he was never one like the greatest empathy. He would always do it by like just fucking trolling you and like giving you unvetted attention that you didn't want, sticking his finger in your butthole, holding you down. But like the last thing you'd want is for us to all sit around and be sad about it. We just gotta keep pressing forward. He loved Carlin. He loved comedy.
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
Don't trust China. Okay, so I think we're about to wrap this up. I just need this quest.
I've been expecting
I've been expecting you.
Go east.
Okay. It's time to hearth. It's time to hearth and go back home. Back to Orgrimmar. I'm gonna eat a fat plate of chili fries and cheeseburgers. It's like a mishmash of an old cheeseburger that was delicious. I'm gonna dump some chili on the whole thing, and that's how we're gonna salvage the second half of this cheeseburger that I couldn't finish. Fries. I'm going to pursue my new girlfriend, even though she doesn't know it yet. She just needs to come to terms with the fact that I'm just like the coolest person ever. Maybe, so this is what I was looking into. I forgot about this. It has been officially since Wednesday. Today is Friday. That we're approaching 72 hours since I got a response. Since I said, "You looked great. Are you and blank dating?" I was trying to be like a little forward with that, because we know each other. It's not like she's a stranger. Like, it would have been different if she was a stranger. Like, "Are you this guy?" That would have come across really different. But I'm really hoping to get a response, and if I don't think I'm going to. Should I just do it? Don't do it now. It's going to be 3 in the morning, you get a message, "Do you want to get coffee?" It's just like context. Context is everything, right? Tommy, I probably shouldn't do it now. He would 100% care to hear from you. That's not true at all. I'm pretty sure he would absolutely love to hear from you. And just the fact that you're thinking of him, like, that's what he needs right now. I think he feels very alone and tied up with his own demons. You should definitely message him. He'll remember you, like, yeah. Reach out to our good friend Nick. He's struggling. I don't care if I'm ousting him or whatever. He's a whore for the limelight anyway. He always has been. So I don't think mentioning that in this stream is going to be a problem. I played all the songs last night and stayed up until like however late it was doing his harmonies and stuff. And I tried to show him, and he's just like, I don't know. It's too short of an attention span to like sit through and watch it. But yeah, he's definitely struggling. I think like just reach out to him and say hi, and that you heard what happened and stuff. I mean, it's not a lie. None of it is a lie. And you're just like, he would definitely care. It would mean a lot to him, I think. So we're going to end it on that. If you guys want to see my pursuit of my future girlfriend, Otherwise, if not, I'm just gonna go off and fight fires. I'm still probably gonna fight fires either way. So it's kind of like, well, what am I doing? Am I gonna start a relationship before I go off and fight wildland fires? Am I still gonna be able to stream? I've figured out a way to stream. I'm definitely gonna stream if I get called on to fires. It's 100% gonna happen. But I don't know, I think that's kind of like a nice way to round it off. Like, these are the stories, or the days of our lives. Totally, thank you so much for hanging out the whole time, like a true badass. And I'm gonna go eat a fat plate of like chili cheese fries. And then probably sleep until 5 in the morning. And then we'll continue this later. Rumble has been the true winner tonight with only 4 views right now, but way more than Facebook, way more than YouTube, way more than Twitch. We're gonna finish the Fireland training. It's gonna happen. I still have several different trainings to take. Almost done with the introduction to wildlife fires, but it's gonna get more complicated. It's gonna get harder from here on out. I'm gonna have to pay way more attention, and I have to be way more smart about this, because now we're affecting people's lives. And I just really hope I get the girl. I can't stop. I can't stop, chat. I can't stop thinking about it. It's fucking stupid. But it just all lines up too well. She's too cute. She's too single. She's too, you know, it's not like I'm going to have to raise someone else's kids. They're, you know, not trying to get too ahead of myself, but maybe we can have our chance, have our own kids that were ours, and not like some other fucking creeps. They're not Yellow Wolf's kids.
Rat shit, fat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit, 5.
So that's how we do it. We're gonna cut it here soon. Thank you all for joining me. We're gonna check in with chat one last time. But yes, Tommy. Do we continue? Chat. I'm not flimsy. I'm as strong as a board. I'm like a fucking 2x4. Look. This is my impression of a 2x4. See, look, I'm not flimsy at all. See how I didn't do this? It's fucking solid. Rock solid. Imagine if Yellow Wolf got smacked in the face with a 2x4. He'd probably do this. He'd probably do one of these. Whoa, that hurt. Ow. Ow. My face hurts. It's like that scene from Tommy Boy. When he gets smacked in the fucking face with the 2x4. He's like, it really hurts. Not here so much, but right here, and you can just see that fucking line down his face. That's gonna be this fucking goon when I get done with him. I'm gonna steal his girl. I'm gonna cook her food, make her the best chili cheeseburgers she's ever had. Yeah, I can see the future. I can see it, guys. I can see it. Okay, we're gonna cut it. Bye, friends. Thanks for coming. I can find the actual window. Okay, let's do this like proper. We're not just gonna cut it like we normally do. We're gonna do like some fucking transitions. stream is ending. It is over. You should leave now. Go back to your various homes, your friends, your family. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. In bed.
Rat shit, fat shit,